When we last left off, our intrepid heroes delved deep into the ruins of Karis, explored an ancient vault deep beneath the water's surface, whereupon they found another whirlpool leading perhaps into another pocket dimension, along with a bunch of copper and some Stone Age tools. And then they decided to make the ascent up to the top of Karis Tower. The party righteously succeeded their test to get up there without too much hassle, and thereupon met a spirit that turned out to have been at one point the last king of Karis, who convinced Ashe to let him stab him in the chest. Get a free crit.
Just a little bit.
Yep. One free critical hit for the ghost as a treat, which triggered a magic item that Ashe had, which caused him to become Pragante with a ghost baby.
The legendary Twink Mpreg.
We finally figured out the secret to Twink Mpreg.
It was only a matter of time
Abuse.
in one of these games.
Yeah, pretty much.
The secret to a Twink Mpreg is abuse.
Yes, you just have to let
Yeah.
your partner beat
A
you.
shout in shambles.
Yeah, you know Hashat would buy these
It
rings
is-
off you for a
It is
mountain
an
of money.
ascendant donkey punch, you see. Just when you're about to nut, wham! Back of the head.
This is terrible
God.
implications.
Yes, yes it does.
And guard,
Yes, it is. Yeah.
yeah, guard on the fucking Xbox mic as well.
It only gets worse too, but we'll get to that in a minute. So the party did that, and then fucked around in Karis for a little while longer before realizing that, oh yeah, there was this ominous platform back on top of the tower that went to seemingly nowhere. So they went back to there, and it opened a portal to the personal domain of Tritonus, the Fisher King, primordial god of water. He was pretty chill, because Ashe is his new favorite boy, slash girl, slash thing.
Favorite temporary twunk.
His favorite MILF. Yeah, you guys got to talk to
12.
Tritonus for a while. It was cool, and then you left, and then when you swam back to the surface, Albie told you that you'd been gone for 12 days. It's a bit of a bummer.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
that's the worst
yeah.
part.
Yep. It could have been worse.
Could have.
Could be better too.
True.
Mhm.
Instead, it was merely roughly average on 3d6. So, the party has decided to split up for a little while in acknowledgement of this time passage. Ashe has returned to Margaspheris' keep. Vale has headed up to Three Oaks and the war camps. And the rest of you have returned to Corania City. On the way, Tori stopped by the Tempest Bluff Druid Circle to check out Belle's new ritual. And it's pretty cool. Belle is also now Muy Pregante.
Oh, that lasts the entire season.
Yes.
So you're
Yeah,
keeping
I'm ready to go.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Dangerously hogged up.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this is as virile as Tori has been in the past. It's no Broadstone.
No, but it's hard to tell how the critical success threshold adds into things.
Well, look, all critical does is mean you have more children. So I suppose, theoretically, it counts as multiple successes as if you had been banging multiple partners.
Yeah, and I
Okay,
already only need to roll a 4 to succeed. So,
It's such an astounding number.
Yeah, it is.
you are truly reaching diminishing returns.
Already got diminishing
There's
return on
there's
the
nothing
black
diminishing
Yeah.
about that woman's returns. I tell you
the
what.
Gatestone or Broadstone was the diminishing returns because that was at I need to roll a 2 to succeed.
But yeah, now
There's
with all
not
these
much
numbers,
difference between. There's not much difference between a 4 and a 2.
That's 10%.
That's that's 10%.
ki-
That's huge.
no, 4 to 2, that's 50% difference.
Not on a
It's
D20.
the difference between I only fail on a crit fail and I have a possibility of failure.
But here's the thing. Even on a crit fail, if you get numbers too high, then it'll be like, yeah, but even my lowest crit fail number far exceeds the value squared.
Yeah, that was like that was what I was saying in chat. Is even on a crit fail with Broadstone, I still don't fail the DC.
Yeah. So it's even better. It's like, even if you fail, it doesn't fucking matter because the other motherfucker just needs to succeed theirs.
Yeah, that is the draw with the preg system is that the other person does have to also succeed. There's no like
Yeah.
overmatch on your part where you just force a success onto them.
Unless you have a Futa accident and make yourself pregnant, which I would fear is a possibility with Portori at the
Yeah, I
moment.
feel it might be a possibility with poor Tori
It's
there.
a real fear.
Yeah, that is a reasonable fear.
You're gonna have to wear advanced underwear now to protect yourself.
I'll just not wear underwear.
Well, no, it's just the opposite of the bull bra. It just like stops below the nutsack, so it's just only protecting the vagine, or like a
No,
pasty.
just all you need is just a fucking sack of holding. There you go. The sack,
just need
the
a
dick
plug.
and balls. No, the dick and balls are secure. You can't fuck yourself.
Yeah, hold them in an alternate dimension.
Yeah.
So, is there? Oh yes, and Ashe.
Yes.
Upon getting to Town, was reunited with their partners. Everyone's very happy to see him. And upon explaining the situation with the stone egg to the Margrave and your wife and harem, clearly it became apparent to everyone involved that the only solution to this, in order to get Ashe back out adventuring soon, was to have Margrave's spirits just beat you to an inch out of being unconscious to get that egg out of you, because that's how that magic item works.
That's how
If
that
you really
works.
want to expedite it,
It's how it works.
Time for a real fucking beating.
Kick the baby.
because every time you suffer a critical hit while wearing them, the stone egg pregnancy advances by a month, and Tazaray's punch damage is sufficient to get up to a whole month. So, yeah.
Oh, it can advance further than that. It's 1/5 of damage negated.
Yes, it could be much worse, but she decided not to hit you with her fucking magic spear.
Yeah, thank goodness.
She was just donkey punching you a bunch with and using a riding crop. So yeah, that happened.
Yep.
And yeah, now Ashe has a son. Congratulations. It is
Yep.
a normal
They grew up
human
so fast.
male child.
Yep. Not blood related at all.
Oh, looks nothing like you.
OT.
I'm sorry, but you are just the surrogate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But hey, now we have Tristan McFerrin in the world.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Frankly
My
delightful.
homies love Lil T.
Lil T. Tell you what, though, with all the testosterone boosts, you are the biggest T right now.
They call me Big T.
Oh, that's a name I
Stupendous
haven't heard
T.
in a while.
They call you Hubert J. Load.
So yeah, is there anything else we need to go over in the recap?
I'm headed down to Cherry to get her whole situation figured out with Kate and the crew. The my coven was very upset with my being gone,
They sure were.
especially
Sent a
Paul
manhunt.
Brenner.
Yeah, they sent out a manhunt from Crania for it.
Yeah, no, it was very touching to be like, yeah, they've been missing for like nearly 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Mobilize the
was,
Duchess, and they
in
were like,
shambles.
yeah, sure, yeah.
To be fair, of
Heck
all of the
yeah.
members of your little wife group there, like, she is the one who's been most impacted by Thely's existence. He
Yeah.
went from being a bouncer at a like shitty dockside brothel to being a respected member of society thanks to your, support and encouragement. And the thought of losing you just broke her a little bit.
It's
Luckily-
fine because I'm here and alive.
Yep, and luckily we don't have a sanity
Aw.
system, because otherwise she'd probably have taken a bunch of damage to that.
Oh,
But it's okay.
Hooray.
So, that's everything we need to go over. Then we have successfully split the party over 3 different provinces.
Hooray!
yeah.
So, who wants to go first?
How about Val?
Yeah, that sounds good. Start with
Oh.
the cherry rescue.
That's fair.
Okay.
Val, yeah.
Wait, that was 2 different things.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Veil has nothing to do with the Cherry Rescue. That's
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how about the Cherry Rescue, since we'll be going to and picking everyone else up after that. But I also am going in reverse of that.
Yeah. To me, it made more sense for us to go last because then everyone's gotten their stuff done by the time we, like, come back
Yeah,
around.
and then we can just do the pickup as they like going to pick everybody up without having to
Okay, so
have us
you
involved.
want Veil then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, my plan was to go from Albion area to go check out and see how the front line is doing and see if I can meet up with my dad at all. And with Dolores.
Yes. So, Vale, do you want to summon your warhorse to get there in one day, or do you
Yes.
just walk? Okay.
Are you sure? I mean, the warhorse might get destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, that would be slightly inconvenient for your warhorse spirit to have to, get off its ass and do anything. So, like, all right. So, yeah, Vale can actually ride up pretty safely from Karis to the front lines. And I have a little image to go with it.
Horse out there genuinely surprised that it has to do anything at all.
Yeah, it's been chilling in Horse Valhalla for ages. Not having to do shit.
It's not. Look, it's we go into a lot of places where a horse is not exactly convenient.
Look, don't you fucking try.
We've got Tori, and she has managed in so many places.
We have Tori. We have the widest fucking horse on God's green earth with us. So you shut the fuck up about not bringing your goddamn horse into the fight.
Yes, all Clarence can come out to have a trot with you.
Fine.
It is not your first time
Horse
here,
out and
but
then
it
walks
is
anyway.
the first time we've had a little map for it. So, the war camp is a mostly improvised structure around the edge of Three Oaks, nestled between the ruins of Castle Aster and the town itself, big earthwork barricades protecting it from potential orc and centaur invasion. There are more watchtowers up now than there were before. And of course, there is in the center a grand pavilion tent where General Carr and his advisors meet. But when you arrive, Vale, you will notice that there are a number of individuals, humans, wearing your house's colors, standing around outside the medical tent.
Oh. I suppose I will go see what's going on.
So, remind me, Vale, how long have you been on your errantry?
Let's see. Vale, much to her chagrin, has a long errantry ahead of her. She has, I believe this is only her second year.
Okay. Then, yes, you will...
2 out of 50.
Yeah, you just took so
48
long getting
more
off
to
of the
do.
couch.
They wouldn't let me. They kept saying they kept saying I was too young to go on my errantry. I'm 168.
You know, Vale, it's been a whole year since the campaign started. Have you updated your age by a year since it started?
Oh.
Because I think it's pretty likely, unless you were born in, like, the beginning of June, that you're now 169, which is
Nice.
pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm sadly no longer 69.
Guess, I suppose a lot of time has passed. I guess I should do that, yeah.
Yeah. Same goes for everybody, really. But yes,
Yeah,
you will
70 now.
recognize most of these faces here. A few men-at-arms, a few advisors, and your father's court mage, Merrick.
Huh.
Young human will stand to attention, back straight, arms at side, then give you a deep bow. Lady Vale, 'tis good to see you once more.
And you as well, Merrick.
We have long been expecting you. Your father gave up
I-
waiting.
I unfortunately was delayed quite a bit. I entered into a region where time flowed differently. We were only in there for a few hours, for maybe an hour, but then we came out and they were like, "Oh, you've been gone for 12 days."
Ah, the classic time warp.
Somewhat concerning, but we're out and about again now, at least.
At least it was not 1200 years, eh?
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I would do. Panic, I suppose.
Your father and sister would be quite besides themselves if that were to happen, I'm sure. But, luckily, your sister is yet here.
Oh, good, good.
And, since we have last met, I have mastered the sending spell. So we should have
isn't
less
that
trouble
nice?
keeping in contact.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He will nod. With your permission, I shall send to you once a week, as I do to your brother. Make sure that things are all right and you do not need the family support.
Yes, that would be good.
Bon. So, you will take a step back and gesture towards the medical tent. The Lady Lynn is inside providing aid to the wounded, of which there are unfortunately quite many. This war
Oh,
is
dear.
a bloodier affair than I expected.
Yes, it's not going well for Karania. Well, I will see if I can lend my sister a hand. I have some power at my command, so I will do what I can.
Give you another bow, and you can make your way over there, wherein you will see amongst the dedicated medics and young clerics, there is a radiant blue dragon knight amongst them, wearing armor similar to your old set, and carrying a great sword at her side. Or sorry, a long sword even. She is currently laying hands upon a wounded soldier, praying unto Kinara to heal his wounds. When that prayer is finished, she will look up to clean the blood from her hands, see you, and then grin from ear to ear. Look who finally showed up.
My deepest apologies for keeping you waiting.
It is no trouble, dear sister. It's been almost 2 years. A few more days can't hurt.
Even so, I apologize for my delay.
She will dunk her hands in water to clean them off, and then come over to give you a fierce warrior's clasp that turns into a hug.
Yeah, hugs.
You are a sight for sore eyes. A shame you
You
missed
as well.
Papa. He left a few days ago to go help that Sir Crane.
Yes, I heard that he had done some good work. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to send messages, unlike some of my companions do.
Yes, that is the Paladin's curse. We don't get the cool spells.
But you can help the wounded, like...
Yes, a small blessing, but has proven quite necessary here. She says small, but you know that your sister is a dedicated hospitaller. She is very capable of healing quite a lot of people, and by the looks of things has been doing just that.
Wonderful. Well, I can, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind giving you a hand here.
I don't mind at all.
Fresh and rested. I can have power at my disposal.
Good. There's a seemingly endless supply of wounded, and you can take this opportunity to tell me all about this Lady Dolores.
Oh.
Ooh.
She and Papa had a
Oh,
very
yes.
productive meeting, you know.
I imagine they did. I did direct Father to seek her out. I figured conversations would happen.
So, let me pass on Papa's inevitable question. And we'll
Oh, boy.
put a hand around your shoulder and pull you in tight. When's he getting grandbabies? She laughs and slaps your shoulder. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Only a bit, I'm sure. Only half kidding.
Only half kidding. Well, she might be a little old for it.
Nonsense.
I think she's okay. I think she'll be fine on that regard. I know of a place that might help if that's the case. Anyway.
So you do want to have kids then?
Well, I mean, she's a marvelous woman.
Yeah, she's quite the stunner. Haven't met a human that chivalrous outside of Lyris in ever.
Yes, I'm quite taken with her.
Good. I hate for you to settle for anything less than quite taken. Because by the sounds of it from her at least, she's quite serious about you.
Oh. We have had some conversation. Were it not for her being stationed here on the front line, then, well, things probably would have gone a bit further with us. She wishes to be properly courted as one should.
Well, the spring season is almost over. When summer comes, I understand she will be returning home for a bit. It might be your chance.
Maybe.
Sister gives you a sly grin. Come and help me with these wounded then. We can catch up.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, Vale, would you like to give me a medicine or religion check?
Ooh, not very good. But,
Well, you'll certainly have advantage.
yeah, that's true.
Alright. Decent enough. You won't be adding to your reputation as some sort of healer saint, but you certainly are able to help Lynn with the wounded well enough. Until, eventually, as you finish up with your shift, you will see Dolores headed your way. With Felicia in tow, of course, who now has what looks like some sort of incredibly rotund bearded lizard draped over her shoulder.
Hell yeah, girl. Getting them prompt lizards.
Where did she find such a...
The aura, the size of that lad.
Look at that.
It gives you the most placid of looks, whilst Dolores beams and runs over to, first give you a tight hug, then takes a step back, smiles, and says, "My Lady Vale, you are more radiant today than a winter morn. It is so good to see you again."
Oh, Dolores, I've missed you so much. I'm sorry for being away for so long. I would have been here sooner, but there were complications where I was.
That is all right, as long as you have returned to me. Off to your side, you can see Lynn just put her hands over her heart like, "Aww."
I will step towards Dolores, and I will take her hand, and I will kiss her knuckles. I have missed you quite dearly.
When you look up from that knuckle kiss, Dolores will just lean in and press her lips to yours.
Aww.
And I you, my love.
Adorable.
Well, we have not been idle while you were away, being the hero that you are. Our forces have made some progress for once. Our dear
That's
Sir
good.
Crispin has led soldiers across the river to seize ground, and I have heard there was a great big scuffle with the Centaurs down the way. The Lords Talodran have engaged them, though I do not know if they have been successful or not. But more importantly, There's been a great and terrible dragon reaping across the Orcish lines. I understand we have you to thank for that.
Well, I did write a letter to my father.
Felicia will take a step forward and just put her hands on yours. That was the coolest thing ever.
Oh, were you present for it? Did you get to see my father in all his glory?
She nods enthusiastically. I've never been happier in my life.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he has left such a grand impression.
He froze the whole river. I got to go ice skating.
To be a two-dragon.
Dolores will pat Felicia's head. And we also got to move troops and supplies over the river too, but that is clearly less important.
Well, yes, I suppose being able to freeze the river turns it into a impromptu bridge.
Indeed, I could get used to having a ally as capable as that. So, Vale, do you mean to stay with us, or are you pressing on towards Sir Crispin's camp?
I would like to see my father. It has been some time. But I do have other things I must attend to while I am here, and I can't do that in the field or on travel.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind having a training partner.
Well, for that I am most well equipped. We've set up a bit of an arena, in fact, now that there are so many Freeblade Knights flocking to the cause.
You're getting reinforcements? Mercenaries and glory seekers?
Indeed. If not for Sir Crispin's victories, then the word of a dragon helping us has motivated those who might lend their swords to our cause. And, of course, the unfortunate business down in Corania has brought some paladins from all over, so they can find the source of that evil they have deemed to aid us in our war against the barbarians.
Well, that's good.
Speaking of... You go.
How's the general doing? Has he taken the assistance?
He is ecstatic.
Oh, good. I was somewhat worried that they wouldn't be particularly receptive to foreign interference or aid.
Oh no, quite the opposite. Leon's been over the moon to have Knights of the Lyris helping us. It's been a hell of a morale boost. Besides, Lord Leandrith helped us with an additional problem that was plaguing Lord Carr. That was what to do about Baron Astor's bastard. No castle, we've had her just hanging around the camp. No one was quite sure what to do with her. Lord Leandrith's taken her off our hands for the moment.
Remind me who this is again. Sorry. Which one?
The castle just outside of Three Oaks, which was sacked by the orcs, was Baron Astor's castle.
They got kidnapped.
Yeah, No one knows what happened to him, but he is unaccounted
Mhm.
for after the raid, but his bastard daughter managed to escape with a nursemaid during the raid.
Oh, and they were found.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Oh, good.
Well, no, that one was already found.
Oh,
It's just she was the survivor of the sacking of the castle.
oh, okay.
Pretty much the only one. Her and a nursemaid. And so it looks like your pop's taken her off with him.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'm very glad that the presence of my family and their retainers has been taken so well. My friends were not entirely pleased when they found out. I had dragged my heels in informing them of my messaging.
Why for would they be upset? Or was it just that you didn't mention?
Well, they didn't. Most of it was that I didn't tell them, and they found out when some other person,
Secret Service agent.
a spook, came and talked to us.
A spook?
Some strange. Well, they explain. A spy, I think he was.
Section 1 was it called? He
Someone
mentioned
from-
which organization he was an agent of.
Someone from some individual from Section 1, I think it was called.
Oh, shit. That is a mighty
He asked me some
personage.
He asked me some questions about any myth about Loresian's ships being seen off the coast, and me myself being somewhat known in the region. He asked me some questions about it. They weren't happy to find out through that interaction.
Ah,
And, you know,
Lynn is just gonna punch your shoulder. So why didn't you tell him, dummy?
it just didn't. I don't know, it just never seems like there was a very good time to say it, and we kept roaming around and splitting up, and
When you say as much, Lynn will look around. Yeah, where are your
Much
friends
like-
anyway?
much like now, in fact. Several of us went back to Crania City. Ashe has gone to see the Margrave Tassery.
Oh, yeah. Papa was, had a run-in with her and her pet dragon, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think they got on too well.
Uh,
I think his exact words were vile fascist.
mm,
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
about the Margrave or the dragon?
The Margrave.
Okay.
Oops, I accidentally the evil route.
No, it's just so that you get the renegade ending.
Lynn scratch the back of her head. Well, hopefully if one of your friends is friends with her, the orcs will keep Papa
Oh.
distracted from trying to liberate that town.
Oh, he's more than friends with her.
Oh no. Lynn will just frown. You keep interesting company then.
Yes.
Not sure I could date someone like that.
Well, we've done a lot of good, I say. I think we are close to fixing the problem with the rain.
Dolores and Felicia will both perk up at that. Really now?
I believe so.
Well, that is a relief. I've heard there was already little dust storms going on in the farmlands.
It's going to be close, I think, but if what we have working on pans out, it hopefully will be in time. Stop any kind of dust storm.
Even one good rain ought to do it. It's been years since I felt a mighty rainstorm on my skin. Almost forgotten the smell of it. So, is there aught you need to get this fixed? Any other grand quests?
I don't think so. I think we're just waiting on Sedani to fix the thing, right?
Yep, I'm forging the tools for her to fix the orb
Yep.
right now.
No, there's nothing we can do. It's a lot of waiting, I suppose, now. The tools for fixing an artifact are being made, and then Lady Sedani is going to repair the artifact itself with the magic tools. And then hopefully the rain will come. There was a ancient artifact that was damaged by something. I'm not entirely sure what caused the damage or the malfunction with it yet. And it was absorbing all the water. And it was supposed to be an orb of endless water, but then it started just eating water instead of giving it. But we're working on getting it being repaired.
Felicia will pull herself up to a mock salute. Hurry up and wait!
Basically, the experts are working on it.
Well then, while the experts in magic do their thing, perhaps we of a bladed persuasion ought to do ours.
Yes.
Dolores will.
Although I do have some magical work of my own to do, actually, while I'm here.
Lynn will
I have
steep
a little
fingers.
bit of enchanting.
Ooh. Never seen you work magic like that before. This'll be fun.
This is going to be my first time doing it myself. Have acquired a nice soul stone to put in my ring.
Ooh. Well, I look forward to watching you work. And remind me, Kina, did your letter to the family mention Count Rove at all? Can't remember off the top of my head.
I don't think it specifically mentioned anyone. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Count Rove. That was the guy who got kidnapped?
No, that was the guy
Oh.
who delivered the
That's a
food, and then you suggested, or you asked if there was anything you could do for him, and he was like, I don't know, you got a dragon I
Oh,
can marry.
that was okay. So no. That encounter happened quite a bit after I sent the
after
letter.
it sent the letter.
Right, okay. Yeah, Lynn will then give you a slight smirk and say, you know, I received a letter from, Lady Rove recently. Said something about you having suggested I meet her, some lovely young noblewoman of the area.
Ah, Rove. Oh, yes. I did have a long conversation with the Count. He does have a daughter.
And why am I getting courting letters from her?
Well, I may have promised him that I would have a favor for something he did, and he...
You promised my hand in marriage without even telling me.
I
I
said
can
I
see why
would
your
put
friends
in
are
a good
so
word.
upset with you all the time, Vale.
I said I would
Just
put in a good
incorrigible.
word with you.
Well, apparently she's coming up here to meet me, so the least I could do is humor this human, I suppose. Felicia and Dolores will both kind of scrunch their brows a little at that, but let it go.
He did a very good thing. He saved a lot of people when in the aftermath of the granary destruction. He didn't have to, but he led a great supply chain from his lands to the capital. And it stopped a lot of people from dying in a truly awful manner.
Alright. You don't have to convince me even more. Though you do make a compelling argument to at least take her out to dinner once. So, is she pretty?
Like a leathery hawk.
Grove. Let me just take a look at the fucking NPCs. Oh, yes, that's the one I thought so. Yes, she's very lovely. Very nice. She has very dark black hair and these very nice icy blue eyes. Very fair skin. She's a lovely lady.
She is also, if I recall correctly, the daughter of one of your companions' wives. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is my daughter-in-law.
God, there's so many fucking characters.
That's yeah, Amy Rove.
Raining.
Well, Amy Shaw.
The lady from the tower.
Emily.
It's her mom.
Right, the one from the tower. Okay.
Yeah, you know the arc wizard that I'm married to.
We've just met so many We've met so many people.
You can't keep all these fucking humans straight. There's so many of them. Oh god.
There are so
Man,
many
all these-
people we've met.
Man, all these humans start to look
She's
very
acting
similar,
like a
you know?
dragon already.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, her mother is an archwizard that we freed from a tower of trials, if I recall correctly. Well, at the end, we kind of lost the prize at the end of that.
Technically, we didn't free her, but
Technically, we didn't actually free her. Another group did, who had, I think it was quite stacked in their favor, considering they had a couple of divine avatars as their companions. But it turns out that if you win the prize at the end, you can't leave the tower, so maybe it worked out for the best.
Yeah, I suddenly am glad you didn't win.
Yes. Though, have the prize being a wish is kind of... But then again, the wish did kill that enormous kraken that was miring the coast.
Well, sounds like this whole duchy won, really.
Yes, yeah.
So, I suppose I will go and get myself ready to meet your friend's daughter-in-law, or stepdaughter, who is also the daughter of this heroic count who saved the day at the end.
It's
Alright.
quite a tangle, isn't it?
Human politics, am I right? Yes, in fact, I ordered a book from the big city containing all the various genealogies of this place to try and figure out the who's who.
Oh, that must be that. Hopefully that will come in handy. That sounds quite useful.
Yes, must say I'm having a bit of trouble remembering everybody. I have a good eye for house emblems and symbols, but actual names, it's just so many.
It's a new land for you to experience.
It's a new land.
Lots
and
of new
it's so
people.
big.
Yes, it is quite large, isn't it?
I feel like I could just set off walking and never see the ocean again.
Quite different from our homeland, isn't it?
It is. But frighteningly so. These poor people have to live with monsters that can just come out of the woods.
Oh yes, the Fey Woods to the east.
The Fey Woods,
And then
or
there's
the woods to the south, or the woods to the
south.
north. Apparently there are a couple of big game hunters here in camp about to go hunting a dire bear they've seen across the river. Something with a unicorn horn.
A bear with a unicorn horn?
That's what I hear.
I've never heard of such a creature.
Barracorn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, some unique chimera that spawned out of the forest up there. Apparently there's rumors going around that it'll make some infinitely potent medicine if they can bag it.
They're just looking for fucking boner powder again.
Oh.
For rich foxes.
Better keep that out of Steve's knowledge. If he finds out about that, then we're going to hunt down the Unibear to make new medicine from.
Well, no, Steve will just find out that it's, complete quackery, as most of those fucking horn medicines are,
As soon as possible.
I have found out that this will in fact give you something. Unfortunately, it is cancer, but don't worry about it. Turns out the horn is a tumor. Don't worry about it.
What is a boner but a temporary tumor?
No.
Obviously not.
That's no.
Everyone disliked that.
Everyone just like that.
My fucking inner Steve just went, boy, I'm about to school you at. In fucking basic biology.
Yeah, that's a caning right there.
Somewhere
That's a bad
Steve
one.
was dying inside.
So yeah.
Rage Against the Gods. The DM.
Careful, the DM might just say a meteor falls on you.
No, a meteor falls on the nearest hospital. That'll get him.
That's fucking psychopathic.
That's worse. Wow.
It is, yeah.
That's not such
I don't want to play with this DM anymore.
You best watch out. This DM
It blows
has
up
a
hospital.
living
This DM has been in like he's been on the galaxy gas or something. Like his brain cells aren't what they used to be.
No. If he blows the hospital, he must have been fucking working for Obama.
It's fine, I get a Nobel Peace Prize for that. Alright, so... Vale, is there aught else you want to talk to your sister or Dolores about? Or anyone else in
Obviously,
camp?
you want to talk to Dolores about going down on that muff.
No, we have to save that.
That's why it's just tongue stuff.
Look, I don't think Dolores believes in, the technical.
The second base argument.
Mormon. Like,
yeah. How does she feel about soaking? Don't know. If you don't know, don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
I'm about to cane your ass.
One of God's many loopholes. The infallible God fooled by soaking.
God damn it, Skow. I was in the middle of eating something. Fucking gave you a big joke.
I'm concerned.
Don't worry about it.
If you don't know, you don't need to know.
Yep. It's a value add in your life.
Yeah, it's one of those. You know what? Just walk away.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair. All right. I'll just not.
Just don't Google it.
Good.
Especially since Google will, if you look it up, Google will probably immediately assume that you're a fucking Mormon and fuck your AdSense up.
Oh, lovely.
They'll give you all of that fucking Mormon libertarian ass fucking
The
advertising.
Mormon, Canadian. It's
Well, call me,
Mormon,
they'll call me.
that's
Okay.
So, anything else to do?
I don't think so. I'm going to spend time here to level up and put this second soulstone into my ring to give me even more breath attack damage
Hell yes.
Godzilla.
and give me fucking
Sundering.
Wait.
Lynn is
DM,
so
I
jealous
have
of
a
your super breath.
question.
Yes.
oh, my breath attack is so
Instead,
turgid now.
can we those mouthpieces that you put on vacuum cleaners to force it into a narrow?
No, you can't put a
Yeah, but
choke on Vale.
No, I need loud enough, thank you. I want the loud enough.
No. It's like a choke muscle.
Yeah. Give her
Okay.
a duck bill, clearly.
Yeah.
Turn it into a wide arc.
But it's already wide. That's the problem. It's
Uh,
cone. Remember, you have to focus it into a beat.
Turn into a stream.
So
Yeah.
Vale, how does your breath now stack up against old Papa's?
I mean,
you're
he's
pretty
got a
close.
96. He's still it's still bigger, like stronger than mine, but
Oh, you're close, though, aren't you?
barely.
You got like
You got like
6?
86, don't you?
Yeah.
And I bet they're mad jelly that yours is radiated in it.
66.
You're close. You're pretty close.
No, yeah, that's right. You're
Ah,
66,
Did
which
you
means
add the-
in some amount of levels you'll be at 8d6.
At 11th level, it'll be
Yeah.
something. It'll
You will
go
be
up.
That's
basically
it's-
comparable
be-
to an actual like
So-
adult dragon.
Yeah,
That's pretty fucking good.
because of the plus con, it will be just as good on average. Plus, it will also sunder things.
Yes.
Yeah, is that 66 including like the ones for your new item in it?
Yes, because it's 46 without them,
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
and
It's already got a plus
each
one.
thing gives a plus 1d6.
Right.
So yeah, it's pretty fucking good, honestly.
Yeah, so when do we get to make your close blast 3 into like a close blast 1, but it'd be an entire line? Just
Yeah,
one
just
wide line.
make a
into
line attack.
No, not even a
Yeah.
line attack. Like you're here, and then like your close blast instead of like doing like this, just makes like a 9 long line.
Yeah, that's a line attack.
That is a line
Yeah.
attack.
That's what instead of a 3, it's a 6 line. See? Zoom.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you're, or rather than like that
Well, it's
being
a
your
three-
origin point, like this
It's
is
a
your
3
origin
by
point.
3, so 9 squares instead of a circle. It's a 9
Oh, you
line.
mean like that?
Yeah.
You mean like that?
Although, can you do that with line attacks already? Like if, because usually you have an origin point with it. Can
Also-
you be like halfway in the line and like make it like that?
What?
What?
The fuck?
Don't worry
going
about it.
on?
Never mind. Never
Also,
mind.
his-
don't
I
worry.
think
has a-
there was a
he has a-
miscommunication with the.
Also, his has a close blast of 7. Mine is 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the next
that
close blast
part
you make
it
it
wide
plus
we-
5.
range.
We haven't got anything that improves the radius of your breath attacks yet.
It's the next upgrade.
Yeah.
I still think some kind of magical ball gag would go real hard.
No,
Really, the magical
no,
ball gag would like
I
make
just-
it a close blast 1 instead of a 3.
No, I'm telling you, it's not. It's like a facial mask, like a facial muscle, like a dragon. So it's like a dragon muscle.
Oh,
That's why you can
no.
focus.
Let's not
we're
do
thinking of
like
the wrong BDSM gear. It's one of
Yeah.
those masks that just has the hole in it.
Oh my god.
Well, no, when I was thinking
Wait.
gag, like you know the
Please
ones
don't
that got
get
lots of
Gaelic
holes in it,
Gimp
like
mask.
you know the one that's like looks like a wiffle ball with lots of holes in it.
Yes,
That's
I know.
that's what I was thinking when I was like, oh yeah, a
Dear
blast
God.
expander.
Just
just one of
turns
those
it into
fucking,
like a bajillion tiny
just,
streams.
just a fucking disco ball of.
Cool.
I just think that would be like a blast reducer, really.
It'd be a pew
Hold
pew pew
on,
increaser.
wait. Just where's this fucking?
Oh
thing?
no.
Here you go.
What's he doing?
I'm just
What's he
getting a
doing?
picture. And
Oh
putting-
no.
We just get Vale one of these with the grill
This
mouth.
is going to be cursed.
Oh, is it the dog mask again?
Jesus.
Yeah, we just get you the man from the Iron Mask mask.
Ew. No.
And then if we put a grill in the front, then it turns your breath into a shotgun. It'll be great. Anyway.
Anyways.
So, if you are good, then you can do your levels and item crafting. And we shall return to the map. Also, of course, Dolores is going to take the downtime action of snuggle a dragon a bunch.
Aww.
Woo!
Lots of early spring morning, cuddles and coffee. Watch the sunrise.
That's so sweet.
So, who wants to go next?
That would be Steve if we're going last.
Well then, Steve-o.
Okay. Yeah, but my idea was the type of mask, but it was pretty good. But Dragon or Godzilla in VCT.
Delightfully cringe.
Oh yeah.
So, Steve, you return unto Corania City a little bit before the rest of your friends. The city is still, by and large, morosely quiet. A lot of folks wandering the streets are rail thin after the hard winter. But luckily you have avoided the timeline in which the streets are heaped with the bodies of the starved. Instead, it's just generally kind of a miserable spring.
And just checking, like, we never returned the fucking fishing rod, did we? No.
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 We can do that if we're going through the forest.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah,
no,
but-
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to return it, it's on Vale's way to the camp, but
Yeah, exactly.
No,
do you
because
actually
if I'm
do
gonna be in,
I mean, the
yes, if
plan
I'm gonna be in the
to-
city here, might as well use it properties. I
I
figured,
would say
like,
it's probably Ash's decision, considering they're Tritonus's new favorite special baby.
Well, I mean, it's the Balarian.
It's Balarian.
Oh, it's Balarian.
no,
oh,
it's
then
it's
I'm-
literally
no?
a Tritanic.
No, it's
relic.
Tritonus.
Oh, no.
Sure, it's a Tritanic
Yeah.
fucking fishing rod. What are you on about?
It was remember it was a like
It's literally
it was
called the Rod of the Fisher King.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was like
It was
That's
discovered
right.
on
It was a
union between them.
Right.
it
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
it was like union.
Well, I thought the plan
Yeah,
was to put
friendship.
it back after like we were done the ritual and Karis and anything like that.
I mean, presumably, but like, up to you guys.
That's up to you.
I mean, make
figured
it make
might
a
as
case,
well
Steve.
feed-
What do you want to go with it?
Well, if what I will do with it is actually start pulling up some mass about the fucking goddamn food, because you get 10 ration per point of proficiency, which is 100 people per point, which on my for my
Is 3.
level would be 300, which is not a lot in a, well, it's a lot now that cities have in total population, but it's still not the most massive one, but it's still better than absolutely nothing. So start working up here and start helping the people as well with the food. Some of the food, even if they're real thin, at least we can get food to last. Half ration
So-
can actually be double.
Good news and bad news about that.
Okay?
So you are correct in your math, and yes, this would help. The bad news is, however, yeah, people are already starving all winter. This bay has been fished to fuck. There is basically nothing alive in here. You're gonna have to like rent a boat and get out a little bit further.
I got the dosh for that.
Yeah, if you want to drop like
Also, that's
10
where
gold.
we had Sid fishing.
No, Sid was out there fucking goddamn.
Yeah, Sid
fishing
went
up
whaling
goddamn dolphins.
or dolphining. Yeah,
Whaling
Fair.
and dolphins.
Dolphining.
Yeah.
yeah, that was a little bit further out in the water.
Yeah, that's way further out.
But
the
yeah, you are
dolphins.
absolutely able to spend that extra day before your friends get here, chartering a boat and going fishing. Just old dad things. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, if you like
Yeah,
people promise to put the rod back where it needs to go afterward, yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
yeah, I figure that then, and eat, and cook properly, cook it properly enough. It's just you can essentially double it.
And that's already kind of part of the whole rations thing, since it's being spread out. But yeah, still, regardless, you can absolutely feed a bunch of people. Enough that you'll basically be mobbed as soon as you start like handing the stuff out. But in a thankful, non-hostile way, rather than a like tearing you limb from limb way. You do,
Yeah.
generally speaking, have a pretty good reputation in the city.
They know the Steve. Plus I can always do, make sure to keep people's health, make sure to go through that as well, and then report into the ducal family, see how they're doing.
The people actually seem remarkably healthy. You don't see anyone with like serious injuries or like their teeth rotting out anymore.
Okay, that's good, so at least.
For the harshness of the winter, people have made it through remarkably well health-wise. Of course, you've more than done your part to help in this, but in addition, a number of them will credit a quote-unquote Saint Sarah, who has been healing the poor to a downright miraculous degree.
Yes, that's the one I need to find as well. The sacrificial saint.
You can feel Forrest vibrate slightly in your head at the mention of going to find her. Yes, let's do so as soon as possible. I'd very much like to meet this individual.
Indeed. Maybe study her abilities.
If you ask, a few of the various townsfolk will mention that she has been staying at the Friendly Falcon, where she, for all intents and purposes, holds court with a number of the city's clergy and invites the injured and the sick to come to her to be healed.
Oh well, at least. Yeah, I know that place quite well.
Indeed.
So, but we go and have a whoop to the Friendly Falcon.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, my name in the Friendly Falcon, the Franz Uncle.
I hate how nameplates overlap like that. Yeah, as you arrive at the Falcon, of course, the moment the door opens, Byron will throw open his arms. Ah, my friend, it is good to see you again. It's been too long indeed. Welcome back. I'll immediately begin pouring you your favorite drink. Between you and him, however, you see a number of knights dressed in dark and purple cowls surrounding one of the large tables. One of whom is, of course, Will Hawkcrest, and the other is a bunny with big old black ears poking up from her hood and a number of large mystical-looking tomes strapped to her body.
Like, you fuck, like in my head, like, you fuckers.
Yeah, the magic police.
And this gives my thing to my brain, like, Forrest, do not say a word. Please and kindly.
You don't even get a mental impulse in response.
Yeah, so, that's the Hawkcrest. Delightful time to see you.
Ah, Doctor, it's been a long time indeed. I'll stand up and offer you a hand.
Yeah, don't shake it. I see you keep interesting company here.
I should think righteous company, indeed. This is the Grand Master of our order, Lady Blackfield. The Heir will stand up slowly, rising to a height almost rivaling yours, Steve, and extend a
Oh,
mailed
holy shit.
gauntlet. Yes, you must be the doctor.
Yes.
Had the pleasure
Like,
of reading a few of
yes.
your treaties. Interesting stuff.
No. I do try to keep the field as expanded as possible and as updated as possible.
Indeed, it is always good to see individuals striving to solve problems without resorting to magic. There's a general nod of understanding amongst the various knights, except for the one fellow with a wizard hat sitting across from her who looks mildly uncomfortable.
Yes, then you will at least enjoy my latest release of the bone glue.
Ah, I look forward to it. Well,
It should be
please,
pop.
join us for a drink, Doctor.
Yeah, very well. Can't say no to something. Indeed.
Well, we'll scoot over and make some room for you as Byron delivers your drink.
Thank you, Master Byron.
So, Doctor, I don't see Arlene with you. Is she here in town?
No, I think she's actually on her way. I took. I think back. Did I know Arlene's plans? Mention
Yeah,
them
she's coming here
together
with the
with.
rest of the party. Soon as Tori's
Ah,
done
yeah.
with her fornication rituals.
Yes, she's with the main group as their dealings with druidic, the druids and their gathering and druidic magic.
You can see Lady Jessica's nose turn up a little bit at that, but well, at least we'll nod. That's good. It's been a while since I've had the chance to see her. I look forward to it.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we have. It was a while since at least I saw you two together at the core chorus.
Yes, shame you had to leave so soon in the winter season. There's nothing quite so beautiful as the winter solstice over the ocean, but still,
Well,
well, Eileen missed you terribly, though she'll never
yeah,
admit it.
well, it's okay. Just big old, as she was called me, a big old dum dum.
Perhaps to your
But then I
face,
worth.
but
Yes.
she is quite fond of you, Doctor.
I'm quite fond of her. I don't wish anything or anyone to harm her or make her sad.
Of course. And should anyone do so, I shall challenge them to a duel to the death. Will says as your comet flies directly over his head.
Indeed. Well, I will not deny that she does indeed reawaken my old paternal feelings, but she's sadly human.
There's nothing wrong with humans. Their lives are fleeting. They burn brightly.
Yes, I know. That's the worst part. And then you're just stuck there in the goddamn darkness for the next little light. Maybe a slow, maybe it'd be a bright one, but it's always you in the end.
Sadly true, but don't let that wear you down. I found I rather enjoy watching these generations come and go. Will shifts uncomfortably as he's talked about like a hamster, but we'll choose not to
He's a
comment
big buff
about that.
hamster.
Out of character, this is
Friendly
out of character.
guy.
This is some what's it called? Like a sorry talk, but yeah, but it's okay if you just go with a human for like that. You only stuck with them for like 50, 60 years, and then it's like they're gone. It's just see, it's like a short stint. But with a Krogan, they last forever, like almost 1,000 years. But yeah. No, Mass Harkness. Do not be too embarrassed. It's once you start reaching the more 500 years, or well, beyond several hundred years, it's one of those, not what you would consider midlife crisis. It's more like a step of sadness before you can enjoy the rest.
She will nod whilst sipping upon a cup of tea. Yes, I suppose that's true. Still, though, I find it worthwhile still.
No, they're indeed. Lovely bunch.
Yes, they are. He will reach over and pat Will on the head affectionately. You immediately get the
Look at this
impression
precious himbo.
yes, this is her favorite golden retriever right here. He's a good boy.
Oh man, now you said that, it reminded me of that dog that kept reincarnating back in the same family over and over again.
Aww.
The dog movie, because they like it. The dog promised to always be with them, so it kept reincarnating into their next puppy and was with the same person from their childhood to old age.
Yeah. But instead, Lady Jessica just gets to watch generations of humans from the same family come and go.
Well, I don't know, but I do indeed. I try to, or rather, I do make sure to remember all those that I meet.
An admirable endeavor. Now, if I might ask, Doctor, I understand your group has been involved in some explorations beyond the north of the river.
We have.
Was that a question or a statement?
No, that was a question. I'm like, we have.
Yes, the River Taldron, up in the mountains of Ornwood.
Oh, you mean up in the mountains? Oh, I'm not so. Eh. Fuck, what's the word? I'm not so. When you know an area.
Geographically inclined. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not so geographically inclined in this area yet, but when we talked about north of the river, like actual river, not in the mountains.
It's all right. But my granddaughter mentioned you having stopped by her keep.
Oh, that's your. Yes, I am still trying to get an audience to at least get a chance to see if I can help her. Quality of life or just straight up things.
Yes, I'm sure. Even I struggle to. But despite her solitude, she did express that she found it heartwarming. So thank you for that.
Oh. So I can only say you're welcome. I would do it for anyone. Everyone deserves a little bit of happiness, even if it's some old doctor trying to make you feel better.
Yes, well. Still, many have tried and none have succeeded in breaking her out of that slump. But I, on her behalf, appreciate the attempt regardless.
Yeah, man. We'll be coming back there. I'll be going back there once we get this ring going again.
Yes, I had heard some rumblings about an artifact having been discovered that might fix things. It is not surprising that this can all be laid at the feet of magic once again, but if it can undo the problem, then so be it.
And, well, it depends on how you see it. It can also be considered, what you just said, considered blasphemous in terms of the fact that it's of divine origin.
Were this divine punishment, then I suspect we would all be long wasted away. No, this was not the work of the divine. Someone did something. Or
Oh yeah,
is
somebody
this artifact
definitely trashed
working
it.
exactly as expected by its creator?
Oh no, it was trashed by somebody. We've been hunting there. We've been through collecting evidence.
Good. I should hope when you find sufficient evidence to pin the blame on someone, you will remember that it is not the extrajudicial activity of adventurers that bring true justice. She will rest her heavy gauntlets on the table.
Sounds like narc business to me. If you find the criminal, how about you call the cops?
Whoever did this
You can trust
deserves
all
to
cops.
face justice, deserves to be held accountable in front of the entire duchy, in front of the world.
Well, I would say that this quenches a noble and justifiable goal. Sadly, in reality, on most occasions, doesn't really care, because if you find them, it'll be like, oh, they usually catch them in the act, and fight ensues, and that's usually one winner walks away.
I would not begrudge you that, but should you learn of their location, separate from your own, I would expect any law-abiding citizen to report that to the authorities.
Well, if we ever manage to do so, probably be the first one to know about it.
Good. That is good. She'll give you a slight nod and then pick up her cup and give it a sip, seemingly content.
Well, if your good company will excuse me, I am bound to go meet a lady here. Crack, crack. So,
Of course.
excuse.
Go on, Steve, get some, they say. Go on, my son.
You can definitely feel several suspicious gazes burrowing into your back as you go towards this room.
The door, or is it open? Or
It's just a curtain separating the two common rooms. Inside, you see several familiar faces, the various divine acolytes you've met across your adventures, gathered along with several, recently healed commoners looking upon now flawless skin and teeth mended back to perfection. And sitting in a chair by the fire looking thoroughly exhausted is a young, early 20s human woman cupping a large mug of some sort of spiced wine to her chest. Jean will be the first to turn around and give you a friendly wave. Oh, the doctor. Good to see you.
Well, but Lady Messier.
Jean's cheeks color slightly. That is Sir Mercier, please.
God yes. I just take off my goggles, just
Touchdown fanboys.
I just polish them up a bit and just. Oh, I am so sorry. I've been under the seawater and tried.
It's been I'm sorry, you see, I've been surrounded by twinks, and it's kind of thrown me off.
Yeah, it's just my deepest.
It is alright. I understand you have met the Lady Sarah before?
Only briefly, not without knowing what she could do, though.
The human woman will look up and give you a beatific smile. Good evening, Doctor.
Yeah, good to see you're still hale and whole. Even a bit exhausted there.
Of course. A city this size, the work never ends, but it is my pleasure to help where I can. Please, what can I do
Yes.
for you?
Well, first and foremost, you could tell me about your abilities, so to speak. Because last I checked, you didn't mention their capacity to restore so fundamentally that it's beyond the regular.
I'm afraid I don't know what to tell you, Doctor. I simply pray and my prayers are answered.
I guess I just answered the phone in my head for us.
Forrest's soft voice replies, barely a whisper. I feel a kinship with this woman. Yes, I believe she is one of mine. Distant, perhaps, but yes, I smell myself upon her even yet.
Just reach up and just pinch my nose. It's like, yeah. That would explain it. Would you mind if I do a rudimentary, non-invasive examination on you?
Not at all, I suppose. I believe I am in good health, but I will not shirk away from a second opinion. We'll set her spiced wine on the mantel and stand up. Yeah, Steve, this appears to be a perfectly mundane human female, except, well, your magical senses are pretty well attuned, but give me an Arcana check as well. Aight. You get the same sensation from her as you do often from Tori, that faint emanation of divine power.
Just take my beak off and just inspect closer, like. And just get up my look and just check her eyes. That's literally the easiest way to see the fucking goddamn ASMR. The fucking flecks around their eyes or the coloring.
They are bright, pure cyan blue, with flecks of gold
pretty.
upon them.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. As I expected. A lot of divine, somewhere in there. Long lineage, but still in there.
She shrugs slightly. I suppose this power had to come from somewhere, but I don't think it's anything intrinsic to me. Not like Lady Sungrace or someone like that.
No, that would be obvious from her. If, like, Sungrace be like, guess what? You, on the other hand, it's harder to tell exactly, but it is indeed divine, and it is manifested in you. Much like an ASMR has, you have some of that benefits. Relations?
She just smiles at that and puts a hand on the little Senatorian symbol on her chest. Well, if that is the case, then I can only hope to put that power to better use to help people. Perhaps I can talk to Lady Sungrace and see if there is some way to train it.
Well, might as well. I've been traveling with one myself. You cannot have missed her. It's the big centaur, the purple one.
Yes, I've seen her. She has such lovely fur.
Yeah, it's also the same aspects as you, but from a different.
Really, I would never have guessed. It's shocking to know there are so many people touched by the gods so directly. That would make 4 of us just in this city. She'll incline her head towards Alejandro.
That was the Alana was the Raven.
No, she's Wolvarin.
No,
Big, glowy eyes.
okay. So dark hair and black lipstick is like, yeah, I get a big signal here. So
I mean, she follows the Tri-God path, but yeah, Mori
Yeah.
doesn't fuck, so she doesn't really have any ASMR. The closest she has is really just like John's Mercier family, her little favorite squires.
Yeah.
Or, Nefri, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to say she has her adopted daughter Nefri.
Well, that's
She
not
also
really an
has
ASMR,
Well,
though.
No.
Nefri fucks.
She
so
does-
Yeah.
There are probably some
Yeah, I
of
was going to
those
say, wait,
running
yeah,
around.
but surely Nefri fucks though, so she,
Mori
she has
does
step ASMR.
Mori does have a herald, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but
She's the only god who has a sub-god.
As opposed to the Dom gods, you know.
Yeah.
Mori shocking everyone when she comes out of the closet as a top.
Yes. Oh, wait, did you say shock? Weird.
no, this is why she doesn't fuck. She just gives them a drop of her blood instead, like a fucking vampire. And just, there you go. Now you're an ASMR. You get to be an ASMR because I said so. Not because I need to fuck. Ah,
Not how that works, unfortunately. Otherwise, Mori would probably be doing that.
well, she's a god. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. As long as you said so.
I mean, she's a god with parents and a grandparent watching over her shoulder.
I mean,
Now listen here, young miss. If you want an ASMR, you gotta make an ASMR.
You gotta make
can't-
them the normal
can't-
way.
You can't just be giving out your blood.
Stop bleeding in people. I get it. It's hot. It's goth. Stop it.
I mean,
Mori looking at the like all the primordial chosen things like I think of that.
Why didn't I just invade someone's dreams and trick them into fucking stabbing themselves?
I mean, admittedly, I'm not an ASMR. I'm just a champion, and the gods can have champions. They do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
There
but you
was
have
this
to
one
do
really
that.
famous champion, actually. His name was August. Everyone loved him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although there was also a much more successful one named Skeza, who everyone actually did love.
Yeah.
Or does love, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's still around, technically.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Just saying everyone loves Skeza.
Because it's still around.
Oh, yes. Oh, good.
Yeah, she's just off in a
How do
retirement.
you feel
village with a
about
wife.
Nahia, the Sorta champion?
Everybody loves Nahia, too.
Ooh.
Especially her parents, who are
Yep.
trapped in Tritonus land.
Yeah, at least they've got drugs now.
At least they've got drugs now.
So yeah, once you're done, Sarah will pick up her drink again, take a deep sip. Oh, do I live up to your expectations, Doctor?
Well, my expectations were not set so high as this is usually. I had hoped for some more abilities not based in the divine. The primordial But as long as it works, it does good work. Who am I to complain?
I am sorry to disappoint then. She won't hide a slight smile beneath her cup. The commoners around you that she's been healing will all give you like a "what the hell, man"
Yep.
kind of look.
The what? Sorry.
The commoners.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
No,
gone.
What?
No.
No!
Save it!
I can hear you. Guys?
Oh, he dead. Just stole that.
I must be
Damn.
putting in the actual client program because he's not gone offline or anything like that.
Not yet. Just give it a few.
Oh, he can
Okay.
hear us.
Oh.
Hey,
we
there
are.
you are.
Yeah, I can hear
welcome
you
back.
guys just fine.
Oh, you're back.
Hello?
Yay, now we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, roll 20. Alright,
No,
that was what I was saying
it's
was
cool.
the commoners that she had been healing behind you all kind of give you a "what the hell, man" kind of look when you don't seem entirely impressed with Sarah.
No, I figured the kind of things would be a trade-off or sacrifice, as it's called when it comes to divine powers. You sacrifice some of your essence or vitality for restoration of the physical body.
I've never thought of it as a sacrifice. It's just that this power, my prayers exhaust me quite quickly, but a good night's rest and I am back in full spirits, ready to go again. The gods have made me a wellspring, just one that I have not become yet entirely adept at tapping. Now that I know that there is some tie in that to my blood, perhaps I can better learn to expand my endurance. So for that, I thank you.
Yeah. No worries. Out of character. I recommend the Tuffy.
I mean, frankly, what would help her the most is just having a class level. She has commoner vitality.
I recommend becoming a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Actually, being a
yeah.
fighter would be the best thing for her with lots of fucking vitality.
Yeah. Yeah, but like if
Yeah,
all
she
the
quite
stuff's in
literally
her
needs
blood,
to go to the fucking gym.
I mean, if all the stuff's in her blood, that's peak sorcerer type stuff, though. You know.
Yeah, but she doesn't need the power. She just wants to heal, so she just needs the vitality. Literally, this woman just needs to go to the fucking gym.
Well, if she just wants vitality, then she needs to go like barbarian, right? That's the one that has the biggest, isn't it?
I think they have the same as fighters. They just
Yeah.
have more hit
Well,
or a bigger hit die.
yeah, more hit points, but the same amount of vitalities. Pretty
Well, yeah,
sure.
I mean,
That's-
if she's doing enough like vitality and hit points, then like
No, it's
Barbarian, I
just
guess.
pure vitality spend.
oh, just pure vitality.
Yep, just
Yeah, either or
Let's
then.
see. Barbarian 8 plus con. And the
Fighter's 8
fighter
plus con, too.
is
So either
8
or.
plus con.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
it's just
Or
her
paladin.
ability
She
is
could be
just
paladin if you
lay
want to.
hands on a
Paladin.
creature and sacrifice 1 vitality.
well,
So be tough feet, and also turn her into a centaur, or a different kind of wilder.
yeah, wilder bears. They're just extra.
Unfortunately, if she, well, I guess celestial heritage is applicable to wilders too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Well, if it's physical exhaustion, I would recommend you start actually doing combative training. It's makes you incredibly durable and quite hardy.
combative training? I've
It's-
never really been in a fight before.
You just look over at Mercia here. What is the cat boy?
He is a cleric.
Fighter, cleric.
That is a paladin, however.
That's a Paladino.
A 7th level one, in fact.
And the Paladino is also Vitality.
She's leveled up.
Nice. Well,
Jesus Christ, Cardi.
then I would. Then it was Alejandro that was the Paladin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see an arrow. Then I would recommend Lady Alejandra here to give you some physical training.
It would be my honor, Lady Taylor. Sarah will put her hands up. Please, just first name, but, if the doctor thinks it's best, who am I to argue? Well,
It's
suppose I should
it's
learn to wield a sword.
and it will require much more than just wielding a sword. It's about building building up the foundation
I
of
understand, but
your temple.
you must understand, for someone of common birth, just holding a real knightly sword is something I had never really imagined doing before.
But it's not just the sword swinging.
But you must admit that is the romantic part of being a paladin. That and rescuing damsels from towers and rescuing whatever the male counterpart is of damsels from horrible monsters.
Twinks.
Jean pouts. I do not need to be safe from monsters too often.
And I've seen dashing paladins save maidens and fair men as well. Both categories. I've seen all kinds, and it doesn't change. But the difference is, I make a punch to my palm. Is that they're tough. They're physically capable. That's the most part that they need, as with you as well.
I've never been very physical in my life, but I'm certainly willing to give it a go.
Yeah. You will not. Well, you will suffer, but as with everything, suffering leads to success somehow. And in this case, you have a quite capable mentor.
If it allows me to heal more people, then no amount of suffering is too much to endure.
Just pinching the bridge with also thinking. Yeah, I've been thinking the force. Yeah, it fucking sounds like come from you.
The spirit seems deeply pleased. So, Doctor, perhaps I might be allowed a private conversation with the good Lady Sarah? I'd like to introduce myself to my descendant, if I may.
It just sighs like. Well, would you mind if we have a slightly private conversation?
You can see the 3 clerics around her bristle slightly, but Sarah will put up a hand. That is fine. You're part of the party that saved this city. I doubt I have anything to fear from you. When she says that, you can see her gaze, like, go to the curtains there. Just for a moment.
Yeah, I'm just going to first off take off my robes that have all my fucking shit on the inside and everything, and give them my cane and give them my fucking doctor's bag. See, and I just show like, look, that's all I got. There's no knives, there's not anything else.
You can see Sarah wants to be like, oh, that's not necessary, but Alejandro will very much so, like, secure that equipment.
Yeah.
And yeah, the 3 of them will withdraw. Sarah will stand up, face you once more. So, what is it, Doctor?
The reason I know, I started whispering to her, the reason I know why you're lion-blooded is because I point to the crown. I have a connection to, apparently, your ancestors. Well, who have It's better just take off the crown and just hold it out to her, and it's better if you just talk to yourself.
I am... okay. She will make an insight at you, but I know full well that, this is not some sort of horrible trap to inflict with a curse. At least not knowingly. So after a moment she will accept the crown and look it over. Shall I just put it on?
Yes, an easier time talking to you then. Yes.
Alright. There's a tinge of nervousness to her voice, but she will do so. And closes her eyes. After a few seconds, you hear Forrest's voice from the crown. Would you mind giving us a few minutes, Doctor?
No sneaky bits. You're stuck with me.
I would have it no other way. Sarah will sit back down in her comfy armchair. And I'm going to roll some dice for no particular reason.
We love dice being rolled for no particular reason.
We do.
That's favorite tea.
Owned.
Oh, she thick with that charisma. Nice.
Totes owned.
I mean, she's sort of a level 0 sorcerer by destiny.
Oof.
So owned.
That's okay. I have 11 of these banked up.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I look it down 10 for it.
That's all better.
That's better.
Um,
Hmm. Okay.
Another hand touches the beacon.
After about 15
Such
minutes, Steve, Sarah will stand up. She looks even more weary than before, but will slowly take off the crown and present it back to you. That was enlightening.
Less, less than you hoped for, it seems.
No, quite the opposite. Doctor, my parents were fishermen. They died when I was a child. To know that I have such a righteous ancestor now watching over me, that is joyous news indeed.
Come back up. Very much.
You just feel a wave of lethargy spread through you once you put the crown back on. Forrest seems even more exhausted than Sarah.
And be like, oh, jeez. I just think, what the fuck did you get so fast? What the hell happened?
A mage hand will just appear from the crown and give you a very gentle slap. One does not call a lady fat, Steve.
Yeah, rude hell, man. Rude hell.
No, I called a magical crown on my head that suddenly weighed like 80 pounds instead of its 40. I could feel like brain on that. Jeez.
It's a real shame that Forrest's powers couldn't cure the tism.
No, don't you see? You got the. Steve doesn't have like the autism. He has the.
Just has Asperger's.
Yes, that's focused.
No, it's just artism.
It's a very, very cute way to make light of your crippling social illness, but it's fine. We understand.
It says the goddamn, like it's what the statue cross-sexual Gorgon.
Well, yeah. I mean, I won't deny that Rhea has her own interesting hang-ups.
Look,
But,
just
you know.
because
Yeah,
three
yeah.
members of this party are somewhere on the spectrum doesn't mean we need to
But
have
Steve
a...
isn't.
Yeah. So, Forrest will just sigh contentedly.
generous.
Regardless, thank you for the opportunity, Steve. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take a very, very long nap. Good night.
Safe well. No, just look at Sarah. So, yeah, that's as you can see what I've been carrying around for a while.
You're lucky. I wish I had such power at my fingertips.
Well, you sort of do, and that's. I'm not gonna say I'm envious of such natural ability instead of, you know, trained.
Whatever I have is just a diluted fragment of what she possesses. But I think I know better how to use it now than before. So,
Yeah.
again, thank you.
After you start working out with Lady Alejandra, you'll be able to do it more freely as well.
And shakes her head a little and laughs. I doubt I'll ever reach such heights, but I can aspire. Still, I am happy to do my part, and I will go through whatever suffering is needed of me for it.
Very well.
Now, if you
No.
will excuse me, I think I actually need to lie down.
Indeed. To just head up. You can just step back now.
All
Okay,
eyes are
yeah,
on
yeah.
you as you come through the curtain.
Yes, just looks at the three ladies here. The two ladies and the cat boy. They're like, she's here. The sound.
Once
I
they
didn't
have...
get my shit, just shoved it in my chest. Like, okay, thank
Pretty much. Once they're through the door there, Lady Blackfield will give you a curious look. So, what did you think of our young saint there?
Good-hearted, honest, true, physically weak, but not a bad person. Not evil. Or nor sinister or corrupt. But all this
Few necromancers start out anything but. She will sip her tea.
yeah.
As you finish up in there, it is now well and truly dark out in town. Folk are heading back to their abodes.
I'm gonna grab me a fucking my usual room and just put the money down for it.
Byron is happy to oblige. And come the next day, your friends shall arrive in town.
Tell my friends, I haven't seen them in like 300 years.
Oof.
Oh, you mean the party? Oh.
Oof.
Absolutely fucking savage, but okay. Fair enough.
Oh, of course, got to stop by as well. Make sure that Tice is doing alright.
Yeah, all your friends are doing alright.
Like the baby and everything.
The baby.
Sorry if anyone was worried about our absence. It was a little unintended.
It's okay, Alba only cried herself to sleep like 3 nights in a row.
Oh, she gets a big hug too.
She will never admit that this is the
Aw.
case, nor will Brenna, but Amy will delightedly inform you that it is absolutely the case.
Yeah, she gets a big old hug.
No.
It's one of those ones where, you know, like the arms wrap around and then hands to the back of the head so they're just buried in boob.
The best kind of hug, in other words.
Exactly. And also it means the hands are in range for them ear rubbies. Hell yeah.
I mean, if you want to just flirt with her, my god.
No, if it's a chastity, I will leave her ears unrubbed. I personally have always found that to be a very soothing experience.
I mean, of course. But, an elf is 10 times more sensitive.
Ah, you're
It's
right.
deeply
You're right.
sensual.
I would know better.
Yeah. Tysa will inform you that things have been fine here, even with Brenna running around searching for you. But today, as has been the case with many days, there's going to be some great gathering in the village square for the appearance of this Saint Sarah.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Steve wanted to come ahead to meet her. I'm sure it went fine. He has a minder these days.
Yeah. Oh, she was excited to talk to her too.
Also true.
Brenna will put hands
Come
on
the next
hips.
day, so
And the doctor in half the town. He's attracting crowds of thousands sometimes.
Impressive. As long
Considering
as she's
what she
doing
can
good.
do, not really. It's downright expected.
Fair point. Well. Okay. Healing the weak and needy is a pretty good deal, all things considered.
Yes, she's been preaching too. Talking about the nobleness of struggling and enduring in the face of hardship. Just what the city needs right now, but...
So it is very saintly behavior.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is. Combine that with the miracles, you can see where the name comes from, but it's also made some people rather nervous.
Yeah, especially considering what came of the Dawnblades. I suspect they're feeling a little hard done by.
Especially since some of the loyal Dawnblades have started flocking to her as well. She's not turning anyone away, even them.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they're probably the ones who felt most betrayed by all of those events.
Brennan just makes a non-committal noise and shrugs. Regardless, I'm going to be needed to keep order today, so you can
of course.
spare me.
Only after you've
Stay
had some
safe.
lunch.
Well,
You can't get away without a meal quickly.
There'll be plenty of food at this gathering, at least.
Ah, well then, there is at least one thing I still need of you. And she gets a big ol' smoosh.
No. She leans into it, does the full leg lift.
Heck yeah.
Whilst you're doing that, Amy will be sitting beneath her sun parasol. So, are we heading out today, or what?
I believe that'll be the case. Wanted to check and see if anyone else were interested. Has Arlene hung around, or is she already vanished on us?
Yeah,
We
as
had
soon as...
Arlie and Kate with us. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you got into the town, Arlene did vanish. Kate also did request, like, one night in town, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going anywhere because, well, for one, Kate's the one holding the staff of unstoning. For two, I want to spend a lovely evening in the walls of our home.
Well, I suppose I can postpone our walk for a day, if you must.
If you want to be carried around instead, you can be. And save all of that walking energy for tomorrow.
Amy and Siren will both make uppies motions.
At this point, I'm gonna have to do the old like arm couches, so like hands on both hips, so I can just have a hand under each bum to hold them up.
Hell yeah.
In that case, I am off to the docks. I have some questions for that people there might know better ways to answer.
Fair enough.
At the docks.
Or, I guess, what the harbor.
Amy will
Is it
just
some kind of
nod
harlotry?
slowly.
Is it,
What is it
wouldn't
that
that
you're
be,
looking into?
would that be the best place to ask about, like, shipping stuff and boats
Oh
that
yeah,
sank?
absolutely, yeah. That would be a good place. There might well be a harbor master with information.
Yeah.
Uh,
Tori,
I have no input on this matter. Go for it. I'm going to go have a lovely meal with the wife squad.
Brenna will have to go do her job today, but Amy and Siri
Yeah.
will happily be
Womp
taken out to
womp.
lunch. And Tori, you can go down to the harbor to talk to dock workers, or probably like the actual harbor
Look for
master.
a harbor. Yeah, look for a harbor master.
Yes. So,
See if I can't talk to people and find out
what
who
would you
that
like to
is.
know?
I would like to know if he has any records of uh, where the shooting star was traveling, or the last place it was known to be before it disappeared and or sank.
It's certainly possible, but that was a long time ago. By which I mean,
Well,
this
I
sounds like
mean,
the ideal opportunity for a gather information downtime action.
but that's 3 days.
It is. Luckily, you also know people you could just have do it for you.
You can pay people to take
Yeah,
downtime actions for you.
Alternatively, you could
I
even
can do
ask Lavanya to do it
that.
and get a
I
guaranteed
think,
answer if you're willing to fork out money.
yeah. Oh, that's right.
Money can be used for
Lavanya,
both goods and
Lavanya
services.
does. Lavanya has single questions that is cheaper than hiring a like full-time individual. I will, in fact, go give Lavanya and her new waifu a visit.
Please, it's her roommate. Just splitting the cost of rent. You know, times are hard these
They were
days.
roommates.
Yeah. They were the best roommates, of course. God, Nahina's fun. Sometimes I'm sad I
Yeah.
didn't decide to play her, but I think she's much more entertaining as a questionably powerful, lawfully evil NPC. Lawfully good.
But yeah,
Just not lawfully
I
nice.
will ask her to look into the shooting star while we're off unstoning Cherry, and if she decide whichever level of inquiry she determines that to be, I'm going to pay her when we get back.
Sure. Her fee for major questions remains 25 GP.
Yep.
You're going to fork that out. She is happy to look into that for you.
Yeah. Drop that. Done. I think that was the only question I had relevant here.
All right.
After that, Tori has no idea what she's gonna do with the day.
I would normally suggest go empty your balls into Leonora, but she's not in town anymore.
Yeah, exactly. None of my peoples are in town anymore.
Well, time to empty your balls in a different person in that same
Time
whorehouse.
to start a new wife.
Oh, I brought all the people from the sauna back home.
Well, I don't know. Find a new place to do it at. There's a convenient place like down by the docks underneath them or something.
I mean,
Eh,
to be incredibly
guess-
reductive, like, your friends live in the poorest part of town. It would not be hard for you to find someone willing to trade favors for like $10.
$10 is $10.
Yeah, I mean, in this fucking economy, it really is.
Give your blow
Oh.
and
Mm.
And
Moment.
Failing anything else, you could always just go and see if Kate'll do it for free.
I will go hang out with Tysa.
Nice. You too get
There's
to
either
stand
that-
guard over like this enormous gathering of the impoverished of the city, as a like.
Oh, Tysa's also there?
Yeah.
That was number one on the
Conveniently, she is also part of the town guard now, more or less. So.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll go
Hell yeah.
keep the guard group company well and watch the gathering.
Yeah.
yes, keep the guard group company.
Oh god, Tori's so stupid this might actually fly under your radar. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I love it when someone's like, oh no, they're the correct amount of dumb for this situation.
Tori, make a wisdom ability check for me. Just want to see if you put something together here. It's a
Oh,
DC
boy.
10.
Oh boy.
It's not bad.
no.
DC. It's not a hard one.
I know everything. I am.
How can it possibly go over your head? You're so tall.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And her reflexes
exactly.
are so good. She
Oh
just
boy.
and she has so much hair it just gets stuck.
Nice. Okay, yes. So you
It's like a dream catcher.
you are among the many, many hundreds of people who eventually gather up right outside the district of Newtown. The gathering has become so large that they frankly can't fit in the village square, so it's spilled out into the like grassy fields around the town. And you get to listen to this like diminutive, unassuming human woman sit out amongst all these people, heal a bunch of the sick, and then talk to them for several hours about how noble it is to endure the hardships that life has thrown at you, how you should turn the other cheek to those who have wronged you, forgive those who have done evil in the world like the Dawnblades have, to not judge too harshly the orcs out there in the fields. And as she does so, there is a basket of food being passed around all these sick and injured people and the poor who have gathered here. And somehow this little picnic basket is feeding like 500 people. That is
Fuck, God,
entirely more than should be able to feed from one picnic basket, but every time someone reaches into it, when she started passing it around, she said, just take no more than what you and your family need for today, for greed is the enemy of all of us, and as long as people just keep pulling out like one loaf of bread or one little fish, the basket never seems to run out. Up until like 400 people in when someone furtively pulls out a whole armload of food, and then all of a sudden the basket's empty, and then that person gets mogged by all their friends.
Gonna be more on the nose if you tried.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Artifact. Some kind of magic.
It's some kind of magic.
Tori is, in fact, able to recognize that is definitely something supernatural going on. And your passive perception is also high enough to see there's several tome knights on the battlements of town watching this with deep suspicion.
They're
Yeah,
seeing
they can be as
They're
suspicious
ballers.
as they fucking want.
They are
Fuck 'em.
malding. They are coping. They are seething.
They are so they are seething incredibly
If we
hard right
need-
now.
Yeah, nothing untoward actually happens. It's generally a lovely time for everybody, except that one greedy bastard.
Said him. Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
He's gonna be
fuck
beat to
that
death
guy.
later today.
Everyone hates him now.
Yep. I approve.
That takes the rest of your afternoon. That goes well on in towards the late afternoon, before people start finally slowly filtering out,
Right.
and some of the clerics will come and try and get poor Sarah back into town without getting mobbed, which proves to be a rather difficult enterprise.
Yeah, I imagine.
But eventually the crowd does disperse.
Ah, it's too bad Tori wasn't that close up because she has a climb speed. Just get on, it's not just climbing over buildings. Her magical steed, just climbing the walls. It's a miracle! Skitter.
It's terrifying.
But
The
instead of
yeah, have you
skittering-
seen that fucking the spider horse like combination art is fucking nightmare to feel.
Yeah, it's that the like. Why does Sleipnir have to run like a regular horse? What if he did this?
Yes,
Thanks,
That's
I
okay.
hate it.
Thank you. I hate it.
but the fact that it's Tori, she wouldn't be skittering, she would be scootering. Scooter,
I mean,
scooter,
she'd be
scooter.
jiggling, let's be honest.
She'd be. I was about to say. I was about to say scuntering. I'm like, wait a sec. Hold on.
That's unpleasant sounding.
she can't be. She can't be scuntering around here. You know.
Yeah, the thing is, I should not be like climbing up and running along the rooftops because, like, maybe like the larger buildings, but the average house here isn't made to support that.
No, the average house here is like thin tile or thatch. You're going right through.
Yeah.
Especially in the like new town.
Yeah.
It's just fucking
Yeah.
like thatch all the way around. Like thatch or like thin sheets of wood.
I wobble for a second, I will pull an entire roof off.
Or just insert yourself onto some family's dinner table. Just I mean, to be fair, if Tori's fat enough to be Santa Claus, it works.
I bring gifts. The gift is baby.
Oh no! Tori
thought
crashes
Santa
through a
Claus-
roof while some couple's making love. They both get pregnant.
Yeah, that would
Just-
totally happen.
Just the aura of her. She has so high fertility and fecundity that she has a fucking bonus to everyone gets pregnant around her aura. It's like,
Honestly, you should just start nutting into the shore, make all the fish come back.
Ew.
I don't like where this is going.
Anyway, so does anyone have anything else they need to accomplish today?
Yeah, I was trying to at least get a check on the ducal family.
Yes, so you'll probably end up there around the same time as Thelly, since she was also going to go and check in with them today, I believe. So yeah, they're doing all right. Anna is incredibly round. She's a little over 6 months in with triplets.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So
Andy
happy
is-
about that.
And he's doing all right. He's a little on the thin side since, despite orders to the contrary, he definitely did sacrifice some of his food for Anna's sake.
Yeah. Sacrifice of 50 wheels of cheese, motherfucker!
Listen. you can't just live off cheese.
I know.
I mean, I would say I've made a
She's-
very good
she's
attempt at that
pasta,
personally.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
I've
mean,
made an
I-
incredible
you
go
can-
at just
you
living
can-
off the cheese.
Listen,
Pasta.
the
You
pizza
can
has
actually
more
live
on
up-
it than just cheese. You fat fuck.
Garlic
Hey.
bread.
And I will say this though. She has all she can fucking eat when it comes to fats and protein. It's okay. It's okay. Like she has more than she could fucking consume the entire pregnancy anyway. Like
I-
you have to be the fucking dragonborn to be able to eat 50 fucking wheels of cheese.
I will now consume 50 wheels of cheese all at once.
Pac-Man noises.
Exactly.
But yeah, they're doing fine. Or at least as fine as
Yeah.
one can be in the circumstance.
I will give some light reprimand to Duke himself.
Meh, meh,
Should
meh,
not
meh,
be
meh.
skipping on that too much.
While
She
you're
has
here,
enough.
while you're here, you will also bump into the almost Tory-sized elven ambassador from the realm of Sakani,
I
Ignaskala.
remember Tally.
Yeah. General Goodbean.
Indeed. Was it the Tally? I remember her mother. It was.
Yeah,
What's
Tassie.
the name? Tass.
Tassinora.
Tassinora.
You guys met her at the beginning of the campaign, and she told you to look into the Dawnblades because she thought they were suspicious.
Look, there was a lot going on that we had to look into.
God, she must have felt so fucking vindicated.
And they were.
No, she was fucking
suspicious.
horrified.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was horrified, but like, also, you know, she was right. She could,
Yeah, I
she
mean,
could say,
she's
"I
totally
told you so." I told you so.
You'd be like, oh, god damn. So
I-
she's not the huge size, but she's equally as wide as horse.
Yeah, Talinor is as wide as Tori,
Big.
especially after like being a mom several times.
Goddamn. Mm-hmm.
So
That's
yes,
a
there's certainly some lovely statue work of some plush elves pressed up together because I mean, look at Tassie. She is a Venusian signal herself for
Yeah.
them elves.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Acacia is
Tally
curvy,
herself,
but
she-
like Talinor just
She doesn't
smothers her.
quite- She doesn't look quite tall.
is she 7 feet?
No, she's taller than Vale though.
Yeah, but everyone's taller than Vale.
Vale
Vale
is
isn't
not
short.
short. She's over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, she's doing
I
great.
Yeah,
think
like-
God, I think Tally was like 6'5" or something, or 6'6" or something.
Okay,
Dang.
somewhere more respectable. Still a bit short.
Steve's like everybody's a manlet.
Have you perhaps considered, not everybody is short, but you're freakishly tall?
No, it's the kids who are wrong.
No,
Sorry, I can't hear you from my statuesque size over here. What was that? Alright, the kiddie pool's on that corner.
I said, have you perhaps considered, you're just freakishly tall?
And it
Yes,
only
yes.
became the kiddie pool after you stepped in it and displaced all that liquid. Sing.
Hi. Yes,
Thank
yes,
you,
little
thank
boy. I agree.
aside from Tori, obviously, I think the only person you regularly interact with who's bigger than Steve is Lavanya. A mighty 6'10".
Yeah.
And now she's out there feeling real small with that big old dragon on her couch.
No, she got fucking kicked out. Oh wait, you mean Nahenia.
Yeah, Nahima.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying,
Oh.
Kelly, when you come home you find your couch has a bunch of Cheeto dust on it, but
It definitely fucking does. Like, I'd have been shocked if there weren't just, like, evidence that Sid has been gremlin maxing to the absolute, like, humanoid limit.
You can see the guy that one of the couches has that ass shape, but one of them is also deeper inside because he just tilts to the side and falls asleep.
Just
there.
tilted. Yeah.
Yeah, he just tilts to the side and just goes to sleep on the side, but sits on the same fucking couch. So it's also couch cushion. So it's also just compressed.
Hell yeah.
So, that all being said,
I can fucking level up as well.
yes. I suppose that begs the question, Steve, are you coming with the group of people going off to Cherry's Grove to unstatchify her?
Are you intrigued when I tell you of the cherry-flavored giant apples?
I
Or
am.
getting to unpetrify somebody?
That too.
We already unpetrified somebody, and I got shot with it.
True.
Remember? We unpetrified the lady, and she just shot me with fucking petrified cancer.
Sometimes that
me.
just happens, you know?
So, is that a no, then?
What do you mean? Best day of my life, let's go!
But I need to fucking level up and do some shit in town, so... I have to
Okay.
make
Fair.
sure.
So, yeah, you
Yeah,
can
so...
do that. And Arlene, Kate,
Yeah,
Tori,
we'll be back to pick you up.
Theli, and the Wife Brigade, Bruno will put in for, like, a couple weeks of vacation time. You guys can set out. Let me get
I mean, inquiry about the vacation time. Wait, were we planning to go down the river?
presumably. That's otherwise you're gonna
Yeah,
spend like that's the way
Rivers
you're
walk
getting there in the
faster.
5 days is if you take a riverboat.
As good.
Which,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
your
fair.
riverboat because you own one.
Yep.
And Kate can drive it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On third level, you can do the whole speedy thing
Like,
as
you
well.
don't have anybody there who
If
can
a
cast
travel
that
doesn't
spell.
work on boats.
Oh, right.
Now, what you need for boats is this spell that here that I got picked up from Primal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, wind.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh.
So, this is, again, a relatively safe, well-patrolled route. There is, in fact, a dragon that patrols around here, so no real risk of anything untoward happening. You will eventually get to the village of Titan's Fall. Arlene will ask to stop for a little bit so she can check in on her mom's house, make sure, it hasn't burned down or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
In fact, you can go ahead and, like, spend the night there since no one's there.
Ooh.
Yeah, sweet.
Arlene gets to sleep in her mom's big bed. Hell yes.
And
Hell yeah.
your mom's gonna come back and find all this Cheeto dust all of a sudden.
No. Arlene's not a gremlin.
Revenge. Yeah, revenge gremlin and
Oh, yeah, that I can finally do the cool shit that I can do for level 7.
Arlene finds nothing untoward in her mother's room. Carrying on.
Went snooping.
doesn't find dragon heat.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, actually, hold on. Arlene and Will were in a town at the same time. Alright, we're going raw again, everybody. Oh wait, that's Kate. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, it's still in that one.
What?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea what you're doing.
I feel her
Arlene and
just
Will were in the same town together. They're going to fuck.
Oh, okay, of course, yeah,
And
sure.
they're, once again,
Yes.
too stupid to bring protection.
Oh my
God
god.
dang it, girl.
Ooh,
grandchildren.
Harleen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so fertile.
Oh no.
Horse. Oh yeah, she's switched. She's got the same thing I got.
Alright. Will. Don't do it, buddy.
Oh no.
Fucking
He did.
Human
shit.
inspiration to try and fail. Pull out, King. Okay, we made
You
it.
do that. Oh, he
Barely.
did
Barely made it.
Fucking hell, well.
Fuck.
God, could you imagine the absolute arse beating he would receive from Steve after
Yeah.
all of that? Like, yeah, of course, I would.
From
I would also,
Steve and from Dolores.
if anyone
Dolores.
fucking, yeah, Dolores would
If
fucking
he survived
actually decock
Steve,
him
Dolores should murder
with the steel chair.
Dolores should betray her sensibilities for
Oh no. Oh no. Then like he'll get to live for a very long time.
as a brain in a
something
jar.
Servitor.
Yeah, as something else.
Look,
That's a living. That's a
Will is only 50% at fault here.
It is true. They're both fucking idiots.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. It
I
does
mean-
take two.
Yeah, that is how that works.
Well, I mean, it didn't in some of Arlene's family case, you know.
True.
Mm.
But in this case, being 19 and 20 will do that to you.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Does
fair.
that +7 durability goes to the nut gets in her?
Yeah.
What?
Does that +7 virility count on the nut she gets in her?
No.
No, it's the nut that she'll give
That's
out
if
when
she
once the
grows a dick.
Suncrest axe does its fucking work on her.
Yeah.
What do you mean when?
I know what I said.
Oh.
Not that
Yeah, how does
any...
Will feel about girl dick anyway?
You see,
He doesn't
Liz,
ever
what
have
do
to
you
find
mean
out
when?
because Arlene has Ultra Self prepared.
Oh, of course.
That's a
Yeah,
+7
yeah, of
and not a
course.
+5.
Wizards cheating.
They really do
fucking
just cheat.
wizard.
Yeah, Arlene grew a 7-inch dick and then immediately was like, goodbye.
Well, no, surely not immediately.
Okay, like after 6 or 7 hours. It's like, alright, goodbye. I have a date with Will.
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone goes, well, I've got brand new genitals. I'm not even remotely curious.
Alright, the mistake you're making is assuming that a 19-year-old with Ultra Self wouldn't do that to begin with.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, yeah, she almost certainly already knows.
I'm sorry, what did I miss here?
Arlene's 7-inch fucking
Well-
danger cock.
So the secret to the axe was in fact a dick.
Oh wow, what a
And-
shocker.
Potentially additional bonuses to virility.
Savin, I have a question.
Yes.
Can you actually use inspiration to roll out of a successful roll?
I'm going to
I
allow it
didn't
in this
wanna
case,
ask.
but let me go look.
Fine. Okay, if DM says
Yes.
so.
Hold on. Let me look. I don't think they're actually.
Well-
I don't think heroic inspiration actually has its rules written out because it's just sort of assumed.
Well, isn't it like you take the highest when you use it, so it's not... It wouldn't get you a lower score. Right?
Hold on.
As written, it would not be able to be used to try and force a failure, but also I think fuck that, it should be used to pick whichever result you like more.
Yeah.
It is the DM's special snowflake inspiration.
Yeah. So it's understandable.
I'm gonna go look
Anyway.
up how it's explicitly how it's worded in the 5e SRT real quick. Just to see. Let's see. Demonstration, you can spend it when you make advantage on the roll. Okay, hold on. Now, what does advantage actually do? Does it let me pick, or do I have to use the better one?
No, advantage is you take the higher.
Hold on. I know that's what you think it is. Let me just make sure that's actually true.
But in SNS, it's just you can expend it to re-roll any d20 test you make. It doesn't specify whether you have to take the higher or lower.
Perfect. Okay, there you go. So yes, if you re-roll, you can, unless it says otherwise, you can just choose which roll you want to take.
Okay.
Much like you can just choose to fail normally. Just don't normally let you do that on this. But I am fine with this. Now. Let me update Suncrest's handout because, yes, indeed, Arlene is definitely not mentioning this to Steve, but at some point to like Kate and Tori, she'll be like, "Yo, this happened. Check it out."
I can't do so again for a year and a day.
Yeah,
Cool.
as is the norm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get Kate to dig the other way then.
Well,
Gotta pay for an altar self.
yeah, you anybody can just ask Arlene to scribe an altar self scroll. It's not hard.
It's true.
It's only a second level spell.
Alter
Or
hog.
Steve. It's like, it's not hard.
Do you have that spell?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
How often does
It's
Steve
about-
give himself a deck? Saying,
Rude.
What?
It's got a
Alright.
really good high bonus to really check
No,
too.
no,
Wow.
I'm just wondering, like, what? No, okay. What did you say? Because, like, how often does...
I said, does Steve ever use alter self to give himself a deck?
Oh, I thought you said duck song. It's like, what?
What?
Oh, still more
Give
secret.
Steve a duck song. It's like,
Fascinating.
Truly, truly outrageous.
think my brain just scrambles bullshit.
Oh yeah, I mean that's provably.
But yeah, so after a couple days of traveling, part of the party will arrive in Cherry's beautiful little grove. Once again, you can see the red-haired dryad, just like one hand raised up, a big smile on her face in greeting, but frozen in time. And as you approach, Rania will sweep down from on high, skid to a stop. Arlene will
Hello
run
again.
over, give her a hug.
Uh-huh.
Hello again. Welcome back.
We said we'd hopefully return when it was time to unpetrify Cherry. And yeah, anyone in the group can see that like she's gotten all withdrawn and somber again at the sight of her oopsie daisy.
I come back for moral support. I give her a shoulder squeeze.
The wife puddle will do much the same.
Thanks. I'm fine. I'm not the one who's been stoned.
And soon she won't be either.
Yes, you have.
Fair. Are you ready, Kate?
Right as I'll ever be. Good news is she looks happy to see you.
Yeah.
Well, anything you want to do before we just do the thing?
I don't think there's anything to do, really.
Alright, well. If that's the case, then here goes nothing. Never had to do this before. It's exciting. Okay, we'll rub her hands together, then pick up the staff in one hand and very, very, very gently just boop, tap Cherry on the side.
Boop.
And over the span of a few seconds, the stone begins to crumble away, receding into nothing.
I'm like, fingers crossed that doesn't keep on crumbling, revealing no person.
Oh no.
Oh no. And it turns out it was just a statue the whole time.
It just becomes a meat pile on the floor.
Oh no.
So, wait,
Stone to meat.
Yeah, it's stone to flesh, not stone to person.
we unpetrify the statue, revealing that it was petrified, but the rock crumbles away to reveal a slightly smaller statue.
Oh no, Matryoshka petrification. No, inch by inch the stone melts away to reveal deep bark-colored flesh beneath and beautiful red hair, the color of the leaves, sprawling behind her. And then Cherry waves. Hi, Thally. Whoa, you got closer.
Hi, Jerry. It's been
Hi.
a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, where did you all come from?
Hi.
This might be a little bit overwhelming to learn, but the Medusan Empire is gone. We all got cursed so that our gaze turns people to stone.
Oh no.
I happened to have been afflicted by that while I wasn't present in the kingdom, and unintentionally turned you to stone.
I don't feel like I've been turned to stone. Look.
Oh,
She'll wiggle her toes at you.
well, yeah, that's because my friend Kate here made that go away.
Oh. Well, thanks.
It's been a really long time, a very, very, very long time, and I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay. It's not that bad. See, my tree's still here. I'm alive. You look hot. I dig the blindfold.
Yeah,
And you brought
Thank
someone
you.
to unpetrify me, so it's fine. I live forever anyway, so what's missing like 20 or 30 years?
God, how many years is it again? I actually can't
You don't
remember myself.
500.
No,
Yeah.
it's been a lot longer than that. Closer to like
Oh wait, like
15?
1500?
Yeah.
Yeah, more like 1500 years.
Oh. Hold on. He's gonna like pull your water skin off your belt, take a deep swig, and then spit take it. How long?
Like a long time.
Yeah, like 1500 years. Can't be sure exactly. I became stone not long after. My memory's quite fuzzy since. A different friend of mine unpetrified me.
You
And
jerk.
since I've been trying
That's
to
a lot of
undo-
time.
Yeah, it is.
Man, all my friends are probably dead.
They probably are, yeah.
The Dryad looks perplexed for a moment, then sighs. Well, that just kind of happens over time, I guess. That sucks, though.
Yes, it does. Uh, you must have. I don't even remember the turning you. So when I came by here, you know, I was just worried that you'd have been gone or hurt in some kind of way over the course of so many years, and instead I came back and found you, smiling mid-wave.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to see you. Or was a long time ago. I mean, I still am.
It was is fine. I can kind of understand. Um, Still, I'm really sorry.
It is. She seems to settle on that and then nods. Well, so how are you?
I've been better, but I've also been a lot worse. I'd like to introduce you to my wives here, and I will introduce Siren, Bruna, and Emily.
Thela, you fiend. They're so beautiful.
They're stunning.
Sherry will put a finger to her lips and think. So that means the rest of these hotties are free, though.
Um, Technically, yes. Oh, gesture at Tori. She's got a lot of partners, husbands, girlfriend, husband, girlfriends, many kids.
Free for everybody.
Well, you heard her. In fact, the Dryads might be on her,
Well,
smooch or marry
I'm
list, I
asking
forget.
Wait. Tori thinks really hard for a moment. That is totally not just me opening the list.
Opening the list. I mean, in your head, you have to, open the Philodex,
I was fully
Yep.
expecting Tori to say, "I'm for use."
I mean, that is basically what she just said.
That's pretty much it what she said. Yeah.
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 Free to everybody. Unless I'm working, and then it's charged.
Oh yeah, you're a working
Can't
dog.
think
You know,
that
if you got to put the vest on, it says don't pet.
No, it says a $10 to pet.
Gives me an idea though.
Just get the Rolodex out.
Did you put Dryad on the
Dryad.
fuck, marry, kill list?
Surely.
Triad
you
was
should have
not on the list before, but that doesn't mean it can't be right now.
Well, what do you know?
Cherry will just click her tongue.
It's
Oh
an
darn.
ever-expanding list.
No, I'd hate to impose.
I am currently adding it. Tori will close her eyes, wiggle her nose. Hey, there it is.
Sounds like you'd just be giving me a pity fuck, so...
I would never.
Kate just snickers. Oh, come on, you totally would.
Well, I would, but I would never. That would never be my first option.
She snickers. Cherry will just saunter around the other side of Valley. You did find fun friends.
I did. I found a lot of good people. Been trying to kind of save the land we're currently in. There's been a very, very bad drought recently. Years bad drought. You might even be able to feel it in the land.
Yeah, that does explain why everything feels so crunchy.
Hopefully that's something we
We're
fixed
working on
and
it, though.
will be resolved soon.
Oh, good. Don't have to worry about that then.
Yep. Already adventured all over that problem.
See, it's just because I believed in you this whole time.
Well, I'm glad that you did. Yeah, it was quite a shock the first time, let's put it that way. Selling everyone about the fantastic cherry apples that you do.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes. It's a good question. Are they still around?
Um, well, Rania there has been tending to your tree as much as possible while you've been asleep.
Oh, I had a gardener. That's great. Thank you. My tree needs lots of love, just like me.
Don't.
The manticore sputters a little bit. Oh, it was no problem. And I just happen to be living nearby. That's not what you smell like. You smell like you've been living in my tree. Well, maybe. But, respectfully, I just thought you were a statue this whole time. No, that's okay. You are welcome to live in my tree as much as you want. So are all of you, because my tree is for everyone. Otherwise, what's the point of having a fruit tree?
Yay!
That is a good point.
At least it didn't turn to stone for a bajillion years. Look how big it's gotten. It grew like 6 inches. She smiles
Woo!
proudly up at her tree. Okay, I was kind of expecting more. Are you sure it's been 1,500 years? That's like
Ah,
200 tops.
Maybe it got. Maybe the growth slowed down because you were frozen.
No, that couldn't be it. That's probably totally it.
yeah,
At least it didn't die. So that's
that
good.
is true.
Because if it
I'm
had
Yeah.
died,
so
I would
glad.
die when I got unpetrified.
Yeah,
And that would be the saddest thing ever.
it would have been utterly heartbreaking to have killed you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. You
I
didn't,
didn't,
and
so
that's
it's
what
okay.
matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See? Everything is fine and good, and you don't have to be sorry or sad or feel bad at all.
I'd still like to feel a little bit bad.
No, not allowed.
Okay.
You only are permitted to feel joy at my being back.
Illegal.
I do definitely feel joy at that.
Good. You'll tap your forehead. No sad thoughts permitted.
Okay, no sad thoughts.
This grove is for joy and joy only.
Only smooth.
Okay, deal, deal.
Good. Now then, I guess I should offer you all lunch? I don't know, what does someone do when you're unpetrified?
I don't know. Enjoy the sun.
I
Be
like
happy.
lunch.
But
I
yeah, lunch would
enjoy
be
the sun
lovely.
every day. Because, for me it's like I saw you a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that has to be the strangest thing ever.
I'm choosing not
It
to process
is.
that super hard.
Also, probably for the best. When I was spending a lot of time processing it culminated in a lot of mope. Although that did then, I will indicate the wife selection. That mope is particularly good for attracting good-hearted, beautiful people. So
Being a towering muscle mummy does also help.
Yeah, I
That is
mean,
one of the
it wouldn't have
features.
done me any favors if I wasn't at least hot.
Everybody nods. Well, alright, I'm gonna make lunch. Let's see, who wants, apple smoothies?
That would be wonderful.
She will sniff and turn around. And you're gonna help me make ice cream.
Yay!
Grabs you
How do
by the
I do
front
that?
of your armor. You let me cast cold magic on you over and over.
That sounds interesting. I dig it.
Kate will just laugh as you are led off behind a tree and zapped with a fucking ray of frost.
Chilly, chilly, chilly.
Yeah. Given like an hour of prep time, Cherry will make everybody a cherry-flavored apple sundae.
Yay!
As this is
Fairly
happening,
tries not to cry, cries a lot.
yeah, Siren will just walk over. Well, this is kind of surreal.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh my god. This is delicious. You're going on the list.
I guess that's Fae for you. They are indomitable spirits right up until they aren't.
That is, yeah, it's kind of how it is. And yeah, Cherry was always a very capricious one. I say we used to be partners, but I'm not quite as capricious. It just didn't work out in the end.
How much capriciousness can she possibly get up to when she's bound to a tree?
You'd be surprised. She used to have a cult.
What?
Well, her like plants and apples and stuff are really, really good for you, and she used to produce really very popular poetry at the time. So it attracted suitors from everywhere, and then those suitors turned into a fan club, which then turned into a cult.
Sirena's just gonna open one of her little books and start scribbling something. Dryad Apple Cult. I'm going to see if I can find some of this poetry lying around. That sounds hilarious.
Quite the collection of epic tales.
So, I guess that cult probably didn't survive her being a statue, but you never know.
Yeah, probably didn't. To be fair, it likely that cult just didn't survive the downfall.
Oh, was it mostly Medusans?
We are drawn to art like moths to flame.
She will glance over at the Dryad. She is a work of art, I will grant you.
I meant the poetry, but that probably didn't help at all.
Shame about being ex-partners is all I'm saying.
It is probably for the best.
Probably. We do have a nice house. I'd hate to have to move again.
That too. We'd end up very isolated.
Amy and Brenna just kind of exchange a glance like,
I can live with isolated.
Cyril just reach back and pinch their ears. No becoming hermits, you two. We are respectable witches.
It's the covenant impulse, you see.
Brenna will frown. Tell that to Arlene. Looks like she's ready to build a tower here.
They are very, very precious.
While you have all been gabbing about Cherry, Arlene and Rania have immediately just forgotten all about that bullshit and are gabbing amongst each other happily.
Did they at least get to have delicious cherry apple sundaes as well?
Oh yes, for sure.
Ooh.
While they nerd out about their spell books.
Heck
Arlene
yeah.
gets to show off her custom spell.
Woo!
Just more excuses to hide and be away from people.
I was gonna say, a fucking girlfriend probably finds that extra appealing. Oh my god, another introvert spell? Teach me.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, Cherry will shower you all with desserts and a little take-home basket of her apples, but otherwise seems remarkably unperturbed by this series of events.
She's just decided not to be bothered by
Nice.
it, so she isn't.
Yeah,
Nice.
see,
Maximum smooth.
it's not even smooth. It's just she has made a
Straight
conscious
smoothie.
decision not to let this affect her, and thus it cannot.
Nice.
Gloriously incandescent.
She will, at some point, just sit Thelia down and kind of run through a list of friends like, do you know if this person survived? No. This person? No. This person? No.
Yeah, I suppose is it to the point. Is there anyone whose fate I'm like genuinely unsure about and could look into?
I'm gonna make a couple checks real quick here. Or rather, roll some dice. Oh,
Damn.
That looks promising.
is extremely promising, yes. Yeah, she will ask you to look into the fate of a witch who lived a bit south of here, through the mountain range, named Kisera. She used to have a little tower in this little fishing village called Devara.
I will ask the people here if they if that rings more of a bell to them.
Hey, that's like a big city now. I don't know the name. Oh wait, how famous is that person? Descendants, if they exist? Would I know?
You fucking
I don't
probably
know
have
off the
met
top of my head,
Kisera.
Oh, well then.
That is
The
the Lady Magister of
Magister.
Avara.
And wife of August
Oh
Awesome
yeah.
Star, Uncle August,
I mean Uncle
Oh.
Gaius.
Uncle
Yes.
Gaius. Sorry.
Wait, I know that
Guys.
person. Grams
Oh?
took me with to see him one time
Yay!
with a couple other people, but they were still alive.
Well, that's nice.
Well, that's great.
I have to
I
see about
will
doing
write...
ascending to them then. Oh yeah, you can write them a letter.
Yes. I don't know sending. Unless you know how to cast sending. You'll poke Tori.
Me personally, no, but a bunch of this group, yes.
But have you met Kisera?
I will indicate Tori has, and then Carl Finger. I don't know if I'd have you, Amy?
Ashe might have.
Amy
Ashe
will
probably
shake her
has.
head. Siren, however, will say, yeah, I've met her. I also can't cast sending, though.
Don't.
Right, so, letter it is.
Yeah. That might be a chance to flex them poetry fingers.
I could certainly
think
flex
about
my
it, it's
fingers
been
all
15
over her.
Of course. I mean, say it's probably been, 1,500 years since your words have touched paper before. You can make a renaissance in the art.
Oh, that's an idea. You should make a statue of me.
I would love to. I mean, I felt bad doing so before because apparently I already, had done. That's kind of whole part of the curse for maximum irony.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But, well, it was deserved.
No, I don't think that's true. You are a good person. You didn't do anything to deserve that. I don't believe it.
I am just as accountable for not doing anything to stop it.
And what could you have done to stop a whole curse that affected a whole race?
Could have stopped my aunt from being the one to cause it.
Oh, what could she have done to cause all this?
In an attempt to earn the Forge Lord's hand, kind of let her pride get the best of her in the most crippling of ways, and there was a crafting competition with one of the Forge Lord's favored. A lot of ill politics occurred, and got very much out of hand.
That sounds dumb. I don't think you could have stopped that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that could have been stopped by talking. But I mean, like,
I
it also
mean,
doesn't sound like the thing you couldn't fix by talking. You're good at talking.
agree to disagree in certain cases. I think if talking could have solved it all, then my many and endless prayers to the Forge Lord might have borne something yet. But it is a redemption I'm going to have to earn instead.
Redemption for what? Never mind. I know better than to talk religion with you. You big goofy goof.
Just because you had your own religion.
Yeah, that means I'm qualified to talk on it more than you, little not religion-having person.
I could have had one if I wanted.
I mean, look at you. You're built like a goddess. You totally could have.
Huff.
General nodding from the coven.
Regardless, when I've done enough, then the curse will be lifted. It's just how that'll be.
Fine, I guess. Well, if you're really solving some sort of super drought, maybe that'll be enough.
Maybe, but I live in hope every day.
Me too. It's a good way to live.
You know, it hasn't served me wrong yet, at least. Dour demeanor aside, I am a hopeful person. I am surrounded by beautiful people. It wouldn't do for me to, stew in my difficulties when I could continue to work towards their resolution.
Good. See, that's what I love about you. You never give up.
It wasn't fun, apart from all those other times I gave up. But not
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
not the important things.
look, we can all give up on little things, like I gave up smoking like 20 times. It's fine. When it's the important things that count, like not abandoning your friends, or letting a whole country die of thirst, or whatever. Anyway, oh yeah, the other person that might still be alive, if you could check in on them for me. She flutters her lashes.
Yeah, of course.
So, the only person left on the list that you haven't checked off is my big old dragon pal, Ladonarax. He lived out on an island, like 100 miles-ish off the coast.
The Donorax. Is that familiar to...
Which part of the coast?
Show me your map.
I will show her the map. Oh yeah, here's how the territories have changed.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ignore some of the scribbles. A lot of them are trying to take account of there is also a war going on.
A war? That's lame.
Yep, very on that full agreement.
So, who can you politically marry to make it stop?
I don't have anyone
Oh.
I can politically marry to make it stop. It's probably going to be
How
one of those
fitting.
violence things, you know? Was Ladonorax a big fan of Bellaria?
He was a storm dragon, so probably.
We're going up there anyway.
Yes, you can see
Must
that
be like a
note there.
chain of islands.
Yeah, I mean, the whole coast is a chain of islands. At least that's what I've been told.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
We can call Arlene over so that she's also aware of this, considering she's, part of Bellaria Quest.
Oh, well, that's neat. Well, we can probably hit both of them in one trip.
Yeah.
Assuming we
Wouldn't
get
be
a
a
big
bad
enough
No
move.
boat.
reason we can't see if he's still alive.
Yeah, we might have to see about upgrading to a
Mm-hmm. Like a
seafaring.
real boat.
Yeah, the Lady of Mist would maybe make it to the Barbarian whatever, but I think
Mm-hmm.
we're really taking a risk going further than that.
Although we would potentially be
even
going out there
then-
with the Storm Goddess's blessing, wouldn't that make it easier?
That is maybe true. Arlene will steeple fingers. I guess if we pray to Bellaria a bunch before we, set off, maybe she'd protect
Yeah, before we
us.
try and go out
I'd be willing to take that
with
risk.
a shot.
I mean, worst come to worst, we just have to make a second visit to get to Ladonorax instead.
Mm-hmm. Or, I mean, if it's a chain of islands, then there's a lot less different distance between the Valerian one and Ladonorax's one. Can't be too tough just going straight between them.
Yeah, it's the getting back that I'd be more worried about.
Yeah. But
But,
if we're hopping there's no reason we can't hop back.
yeah, I suppose. And guess it really depends on how dense those islands are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could pay someone to get a better map.
Yeah, or like if there's an older map that had has all the islands on it.
Yeah, you do seem to be missing, all the islands.
Mm-hmm. Except that one. That one just got rediscovered, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
Recolonized.
indicate. Yeah, I've had to doodle on this one a little bit, but
Mhm.
drawing is not my forte.
Cherry will giggle that the island looks like a bean.
I have been reliably informed that
It
that is
does.
the shape of it, actually. Sometimes islands are just shaped like beans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kate will nod. Having been there, it is definitely a bean island.
Bean Island.
All my
Yeah, so
homies
if you
love
could
Bean Island.
look into that for me, I would be super appreciative.
Will do. It'll be my pleasure. We've done a lot of meeting with dragons and gods and all sorts. It's apparently become a lot more regular of an event than it used to be.
Well, that's good. I always thought that it was kind of stuffy having to be, forever isolated from everybody. Why have a whole world if you can't enjoy it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She will open her arms and look to the sky. Perhaps finally Mithras will come down and show me her love in person. No?
Everyone cranes their head and looks up and waits.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Actually,
it seems-
the gods are kind of also having trouble interacting with people specifically here.
Oh.
So I'm going to choose to blame that and no other reason.
Well, maybe
yeah.
when you fix the
Otherwise, how
drought,
could she
it'll fix
possibly
that.
resolve? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe because I've been fantasizing about Wolvar more. Look,
Yeah.
they're a divine couple. If I can't get sandwiched between them, what's even the point?
Bro.
I'll take your word for it.
You are now
Bye.
imagining me and Mithras on our knees in front of Wolvar.
I mean, it would make a great statue, I am sure.
Siren will just make uncomfortable noises. That's my
But also,
grandpa you're
hi.
talking about.
That is also, yeah.
I'm sorry your grandpa's fuckable.
You got a hat, Grandpa.
So, get one of those hats that says Foxy Grandpa.
Siren just sighs. Right, well, I'm gonna go set up camp. 'Cause I guess we should probably spend the night here,
Yes. Assuming you wouldn't be feeling put out by that, Cherry.
No, I am so happy to have all of my new friends here.
Excellent.
And my new roommate I get to actually get to know. We are going to be best friends forever.
Forever.
Valeina looks like she's about to die.
Good luck, little introvert. Good luck.
So, yeah, other than just chatting with Cherry about the passage of time and worlds, is there aught else you'd like to do in the Grove?
Snuggle the wives of my favorite bed of flowers.
Or you
Hell
would totally
yes.
be convincing her that she is on the list for real and is not a pity ad anymore after having those smoothies.
Yeah, but it's fun to cock tease you now.
You have made it a game for her.
no.
That is your own fault.
Rip.
Yep. It's now her personal mission to blue ball you.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, she's no better.
They're already quite blue, you know.
Blue
Look how
ball.
blue they already are.
God.
I mean, clearly that is the argument Tori should make.
It would probably work.
The argument I'm gonna make is like you should know better than to make that your game for somebody who has so many other partners. I just like it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's not like I'm lacking.
Tori
just
says while
like
having no
people.
partners within easy reach.
Whilst watching me and the wives canoodle in a bed of flowers.
It's just, it's not like I haven't, she says, well, moping.
Good. Then you certainly don't need me to give you a pity fuck. We can both not give pity fucks to each other.
Now it's just a game to see which one of them caves first.
I remain strong.
Wow, look at you go.
Not a single sniffle. Not a single tear.
So strong.
The pout remains.
Well, yeah. How are they supposed to know if you aren't pouting?
Okay, you can have one little petal fuck as a treat.
That's a treat.
Yay!
Just because you look so morose, you know. Frankly, she can't stand it.
Most of my partners are out of the country because of the whole drought thing. So, it does get lonely.
Oh no! Well, it's important to have a partner in every country. At least that's what all the bards tell me.
I
I
have
got,
one, but she's at the
I've got
druid
damsels
circle.
in different area codes. I got 2 send-ins. One for the honeys and one for my wife.
Meanwhile, Amy is going to cast Private Sanctum, and Arlene is going to build a tower.
Woo!
Nice.
Everybody gets to retreat into their own little fuck pens.
Woo!
/ study
Soundproofing.
groups. Yeah. Come morning, you will all get a supply's worth of delicious, delicious cherry apples.
Yay.
Yay.
Because I think you are actually, like, running quite low on supplies at this point. It's fine.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, you are
I believe
down
you,
to
yeah.
now 12.
Yeah, because with that would probably let us break even, or the apples would probably let us break even on this trip.
No, that's 1 supplies. You've used 5 getting here.
Yeah.
I thought you said 1 supplies each.
No, it's 1 supplies, like, in total full of apples. That's a lot of fucking apples. Just
There's so many
feed
That
apples.
is a lot of
whole party.
apples.
Yeah.
It's enough apples for 10 people for a day. That's a lot of apples.
It's a
That's
big
like
heap
30
helping. A whole day of heavy activity. Like marching all day.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Let me unpetrify Cherry's token here. She
Yay.
is no longer a statue. Now she's just a regular bimbo.
Excellent. How does she react to Tori's mega fecundity?
I was about to say, do I have to make any rolls?
You
Is
don't.
she about to have a bunch of saplings?
You are splattering that all over her flower petals.
Nice.
Yeah, which is probably how that works. She's a dryad.
Thankfully, it's not how that works.
Do
Otherwise, people would be
It's like
non-consensually impregnating dryads all the time. Just sneak into a dryad, rub one out in a flower.
Oh.
No, that would be a fucked up
True.
way for that to work.
Water me! I'm a naughty little flower!
I'm pretty sure there's an Oglaf comic for that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Water me!
Yeah, so none of that. And yeah, regardless of any hyperfertility, Cherry is not looking to get Purgante the moment she gets unpetrified.
Fair.
She may be a little bit of a bimb, but she does have 16 whiz, so not brainless. And yeah, you guys can return to town, which will take another 5 supplies. And so you are down to 7.
And training begins.
Yeah, you guys can do your training now.
And
Which,
training.
conveniently, that trip was exactly as long as it takes Ashe to finish the tools, so when you finish your training, you can get up there. Vale can scootle on down to Ashe.
Yay,
That's
hooray.
perfect time.
We
That's
can
perfect
grab
time.
Steve and scoodle onto Ashe and then level up.
So,
Hooray.
Steve,
Yay.
what are you doing for your downtime? You have an extra, 10 days before your party gets back.
So I get 10 days with the goddamn rod. That's...
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
just want to spend those 10 days fishing, by
That's-
God, you can get some fishing done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also think like, well, you know, this will look good on the fucking menu as well, so keep thinking, let's see, how many are we?
That's 300.
Yeah, Russia, so,
Mm-hmm.
So effectively, like 3,000 people can be fed over those 10 days.
yeah, but I
You
was
should
thinking
keep.
about making rations out of a bit of that.
I mean, yeah, you are welcome to keep as many of those rations for yourself and your party as you wish.
You should
Yeah,
keep a
so,
couple.
yeah,
Like
that's
20?
that's my fucking plan. I'm thinking like if I get 10 per, so it's 30 in total every day, 10 days.
Mhm.
So if I
Mhm.
take 5, so I can have 50 rations.
Hmm.
If I just take 5 out of that.
Yeah, you can get yourself back up to 57 rations. Or 57 supplies.
Anything that saves us the faff of going around collecting, I'm just all in.
Yeah.
Rawly and just like the sensibility of being kind of lazy. I don't.
And then that's still 250 to the people.
Yep.
Yeah, so 2,500 food for people fish.
Mucho
And
food.
that also, that can also give, that gives 7 days to train, what's her name? Sarah? Or Jesus 2.0?
Yeah, you can
The
give her
sequel to
some.
Jesus.
You can give her some food, though she will politely decline. She does not need it.
No, I said that gives us
For her
7 days
congregation.
to
Oh, to train. Yes, to train.
Sarah.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you can help out if you want. Alejandro's more than capable of it. In fact, over that course of time, she will in fact be able to become a first level paladin and increase her number of healing surges by like double.
Like 7.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
let's just
That
gonna,
was, then you can have her con modifiers, all that shit.
yeah. So she had 4. Now she has 10.
Okay.
So
Bad.
not bad, not bad at all.
And I can just say, see? After she's got it training up and be like, see? Foundation of the temple has to be solid or else it can crumble.
And I can now replace her shitty longsword with a her shitty staff with a substantially better weapon.
I like when people are like, yeah, I want a sword. And it's like, they don't bullshit about it being some kind of practical reason. It's just because, like, it's the romantic choice. It's the knightly thing. Like, people love the fucking swords are dope.
Yeah. They look cool.
And
Hmm.
with the fact that she is now a paladin, the whole witchery and all that kind of corruptive visual to her, or any, potential investigation to that, seems more ill.
Oh no, she's still a witch. and
Not
still,
not
like,
after the Dawnblade
not
shit.
even
It
the
doesn't.
slightest.
No.
Yeah.
If you'd said
No,
that a
there's
year ago,
this-
I'd have been like, yep, that's entirely true. Not anymore.
No.
Yeah, now I understand it, but which pantheon is she worshipping? That's the question.
So she's on a train.
Yep, she is a
Centaur.
follower of
Based
Senatria.
Dragon Mom.
And I don't think it's necessarily difficult for Steve to, mentally put together that Residium Blue Eyes might suggest that she has some Centaurian blood in her, period.
Jeez, where have I seen that fucking color before? Jeez.
Yeah.
I
It's true, she could have just been
Some-
ripping ungodly amounts of blue lightning as a child.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
as some dirt poor fucking fish.
Yeah, as a fisher film.
Her pacifier had some residuum in it.
Oh, the Residium pacifier, hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking Naya sitting there like that, licking, sucking toes.
That's some
That's not
ritzy
Naya,
shit.
that's Crash's business.
All right, Christian's the fucking well. I mean, Naya.
Like,
was
look,
also-
if she were if that person had been a wolf guard, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably accidentally one of Crash's.
I'm
Crush
sorry.
just had.
Do you want me to get that fucking picture of like the fucking there's a dragon lady there with no shoes on?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, I'm good.
yeah. That was,
I already
Just
have
has
that.
a Crush just has a ring pop of that's Residium. That's got Residium in it.
Yeah.
She
I
makes
just needed
her
it
own,
keeps
she
me
makes
level.
her own ring pop candies.
No, why get a ring pop when you can lick wife?
exactly. Well, now she's at least solidly healable and a little bit more defensible.
Yeah, she can now wear armor, which is a huge upgrade from being in clothes.
Hell yeah.
I am fairly confident that she will not have much trouble securing, like, actual armor to wear.
Yay.
And I take it, by the way, party or personal goodwill increases with the fishing.
Oh yes, yes. Like, your party already has a sterling reputation in the city, but luckily there's no such thing as stack overflowing.
Yeah, we don't go Gandhi here.
But yeah, so your training days go by, and eventually you can.
I can level up, holy
You
shit.
can.
I'll fill that out in a bit though.
It'll take
I
you.
assume we're
Steve,
wrapping
if-
up in a soonish.
Just gonna get the party.
Steve,
back
if you
together.
have
Oh, that'd be
one
good.
extra day, could I have you disenchant a ring?
Yeah, sure, that doesn't take anything. You can do it as BT.
Yeah, I did all my downtime stuff in RP, so nothing to do there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, I can do it. Could have disenchanted the ring while I was in town. While you were in town, remember?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of you, though, Ashe, over the course of
So-
downtime, while you're busy yourself, you will hear from Tazare that some of her talons have busted up a quite large smuggling ring that was trying to get to work through the riverways into Taily Town. Looked like they were trying to smuggle drugs. Some Rific, some of that new hyperactivity powder, and some
new
good
boner
old
jams.
and some good old-fashioned Covenstone White. It has been
Now the
busted up, and Tazare is pleased to report that there was a tremendous amount of material goods seized that could be turned by the county towards more lucrative means. Which, I mean, she got 4 extra points of wealth this stronghold turn.
That's a lot of wealth in a
Hey.
stronghold turn.
Yeah.
And does she try any of this product out with you?
I mean, she's not going to do Rific because she knows what
No,
that does.
yeah. Yeah.
Sid, however, is under no such compunction, and will have to be physically restrained from ripping fat lines of that.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure any of us are physically powerful enough to stop her.
She is
Maybe
just
together.
wandering around in her human form, mostly in like a bathrobe. So yes, Tazare can absolutely restrain her as long as she doesn't decide to turn into a dragon.
Okay.
If she wants to turn and make this a whole
Probably
thing, then she's gonna have to get out the dragon lance and be like, "All right, Sid." It's like when you get a cat with the water bottle, except she's pulling out a deadly artifact instead.
Given her track record with naps, it might be best to restrain her from Riffic.
We're gonna try to.
Yeah,
At
Tazray
least to
and Kathy
attempt.
are immediately worried that, like, oh god, we're never waking her up after this. So,
Yeah. No.
yeah, no giving her horrific. However, Tazray will absolutely rip a line of coke off of Ashe's asshole and then pound it in. As
Very
you
good.
do.
Powerful.
Fair and based.
But yeah, so she gets a lot of money. You guys get showered with new pretty clothes. Life is
Yay.
good.
Isn't that lovely?
And your friends start turning up to ruin your vacation and drag you back to the hell of adventuring.
But we do give you
Ha-ha!
a delicious apple cherry smoothie.
I mean, hey, like I chose the adventuring thing to like get stuff started here, so as you do.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Friends, it's good to see you again.
Everyone?
Good. Just in time.
Rhea obviously sad again.
Things
She's had to leave the coven
together.
behind.
I've just finished up the masterwork tools for fixing the orb.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Should we do some
Yes.
local adventuring while Sid's working on that?
Yes, there's actually a couple places that I found out. Hadley mentioned a
Ooh.
little monastery of the Morganite down here
Ooh.
for
Excellent.
an undead stopping tool.
Yeah, it's worth a
Okay.
check.
And Arlene,
Sounds like it.
I have good news for you, possibly.
Alright.
What do you think about learning some realm magic?
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Couple stipulations. Can't really exactly teach it to anybody else unless like you get our permission to do so. Classic stuff like that.
Well, that's fine. I don't plan on sharing my spellbook with nobody.
Wonderful. Well, Kathy got in the realm magic that I asked of her, so rather than just bringing that very expensive and very rare book out into the wild,
Well, heck, I'm
Then you
going to
get
get studying that right away.
wonderful.
Arlene, your mom says she misses you quite a lot.
No, I miss her too.
She's doing well, though.
How'd things go with, your family and all that up there?
I was unfortunately not able to see my father. He had moved on from Three Oaks. Him and his retinue are at, oh gosh, what camp? Where was it?
Crispin's camp.
Crispin's
Crispin's camp,
training
yes.
I guess we can go see him after handling these little things. Or
I
this
did
little
mean-
thing, I guess.
I did meet with my sister and my father's court wizard.
Nice.
Ooh, court wizard from a dragon island? Oh, I'm jealous now.
Yeah. Let's see. Names escape me. Scrolling
How are
through
Dolores and
NP.
Felicia doing?
Felicia. Felicia's doing well. She was ecstatic because she got to see my father freeze an entire river with his breath.
Whoa.
Which turns out was very handy since it turned the river into a bridge for the Cranius soldiers to move across. So he's been, my family has been very well received. They are
That's a neat
making,
use of ice breath.
they are making quite the impression. The General Carr is quite happy.
I bet.
She'll look at Ashe like, Ashe, have you heard anything about my father? Has
Um,
Tasri mentioned anything?
Not. I mean, she mentioned the visit, but not in a pleasant way.
Okay. No, neither have I. Didn't. I did not hear anything good about that either.
Yeah, I'll be as diplomatic as possible saying Avail. They did not like each other.
No, not in the slightest.
And be like, is it because of the fascism? I bet it was because
He,
of the fascism.
he did. He did. I do believe he did call her a miserable fascist. Yes.
Ugh.
Aw.
Well, miserable fascism broke up an entire drug smuggling operation that was trying to make their way through Taylortown.
I mean, hey, look, we're not the ones here saying that. They're gonna have to
I know,
diplomatize.
I'm just saying.
Well, besides that, though, it seems to be going quite well.
Cherry has been
Liar.
restored. Cherry has been restored. Cherry to verdantry. She
Good.
is doing a lot better now. I'm sure she'll have another cult up and running in no time.
I'm sorry, a cult?
Oh, don't worry about it.
She's super convincing.
Hmm.
Reed, given our past experiences with cults, I feel I should worry about it.
I mostly jest. She happens to be a very prolific poet, and her poetry drew the attention of a great many people. And then her other facets drew those people's attentions as well, making her very popular. And then it sort of gradually became what we would recognize as a small cult.
Okay. I'll let it pass for now.
Like the good kind.
Look, if the cult's whole thing is, free peace and love, apples and drugs, I mean, I can think of worse cults out there, that's for sure.
It does have really good apples.
Yep.
Now that I think about it, the church in Titan's Fall did have a giant picture of an apple tree up on the wall.
Hmm.
Huh, how delightful.
Yay.
Good for Cherry.
Alright, would y'all like to go see Tristan before we leave?
Sure.
Yes, I would love to see Tristan. Show on to me your baby.
Yes.
Oh.
And also, how was the whole baby thing? What with the
Grabby hands.
not having a cloaca?
Yeah, how did it work? Did it feel like a baby? I guess you wouldn't know how a baby feels.
It
I guess you
went
would now, but that doesn't help with the comparison.
it went fine, I think. It was fine.
Excellent.
I very much found out that the Margrave is maybe a bit too much into pain play.
Oh, right. Yes, she would have had to, I make a
Oh.
hand palm motion. That makes sense. Unfortunate.
I mean, too much? Does that mean you're knocked up again?
No.
Are you
Well, it's
afraid
not
that this is
too
going
much.
to become a thing in the future, maybe?
It probably will be.
Have you considered sitting down and have an honest conversation about your feelings on the matter?
Yes.
Are you going to do that, not just accept her shoving her dick down your throat to shut her up?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, good. You should stand up for yourself, Ashe.
I will, and it's fine in moderation, just not big session like that ever again, probably.
Until you get knocked up.
Never, you mean never again, probably? Oh, Ash, you're doing me a concern all over again, friend.
I will be fine.
I'm sure you will.
Look,
And
Ashe.
I'm excited to see all your future babies.
Kate will put an arm protectively around you. I know you're into the Margrave and all, but if she ever really hurts you, you tell me, okay?
I will.
Yeah.
Believe me, I won't let it get that far.
Good. Especially since you got Kathy to take care of too now.
Exactly.
Speaking of baby, so I don't know if I'm still glowing, but I definitely think Bell worked.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It's like,
What did it end
damn.
up being?
Well, it made me feel like a bajillion dollars,
A bajillion bucks.
bajillion bucks. And I still feel like a bajillion bucks. Like, I can still feel that magic working. I didn't ask her when it's supposed to wear off, but it hasn't yet, and it's been like a week and a half now.
Neat.
Nice.
May have to ask her to teach. May have to ask her to teach me that now that I can actually do that kind of like primordial magic stuff.
Yeah.
Kate, even Kate is gonna like pinch Bridget nose at that. I don't think you can be trusted with that kind of magic.
Maybe.
Ashe,
But I did actually.
I'm gonna flick your nose right now, and there's a 5% chance you're gonna get pregnant already.
I don't think that's how that works, right? That's not how that works, right?
You could critically flick them, yeah.
Kate menacingly puts her flick ready finger towards you.
Look out, it's the flicker.
I mean, any child between us would be beautiful,
I-
so not exactly
Little
opposed to
does
that.
she, little does she know that's her. I mean, that's exactly what you'd want.
Thwack.
Out of character. Surprise stab from Steve. Ah,
So close.
Most case breaks, Bob.
So how does this work, actually? You have to get hit,
Yes.
As if he
and
gets
then you have a baby?
exceptionally struck.
If I'm
Yeah.
struck more soundly than normal, they find a weak spot or
Wait.
it just hit me just right. Wow, that sounds
That-
really bad when I say it out loud.
That
doesn't
does sound...
What
And-
happens?
And that works for anyone that hits
Yeah.
you?
Presumably.
Yeah, you could, I guess,
Ugh.
non-consensually
Anyone?
trick bandits
Dang.
into making you
Wait,
pregnant.
hold on. How any are we talking about? Like, Ashe, if Scruffle bites you
could you-
real hard,
Yeah,
I
could you
don't-
go get like?
Oh my god, could you get I would like a rock puppy,
No.
Ashe.
Yeah.
I do not know. We are not testing this out.
Go
With
get.
rock
Go
I mean,
get.
it's gonna get tested out if you keep wearing those rings.
Yeah.
I-
Go get bit by like critically endangered creatures.
No.
You can bring. You can bring them all
Quickly,
back to life.
get bit by non-invasive species. It'll be great.
I'd sooner go put these on Liar and let that happen with the Margrave and them than
Oh my
test out the stone puppy theory.
Has that come up
I
as
would do
a
it that
conversation between the two of them? Because, I mean, what are the odds that she would be
Dragons.
interested in getting Lyra but pregnant and making many dragons?
That does sound.
Well, it
like
would need to
something
be.
she would do.
It'd need to be her getting hit by Liar. Because it's the
What?
species of whoever does the critting.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, hey, if she wants to get pregnant with... I mean, I guess she already could have if she'd wanted to. Although it would have been a halfie.
While you were
She
having
very
this
clearly very
discussion,
much said that she is not leaving behind a trail of bastards.
while you were having this discussion, Liar just slides out of the
Surprising.
shadows behind Vale.
Huh?
I heard my name.
Yeah, we were talking about what happens if you were to wear these things and Tazra got you pregnant.
I have been thinking about that a lot. Hey, Lady Vale.
Yes.
The svelte green femboy schmoozes up to you and
You're
wraps his
dead
arms around yours.
free.
Hey, so is your dad single?
I hate. Let me see.
I hate every word of that sentence.
No.
Makes puppy dog eyes at you. Are you sure? Or does he like have an interest in a
Is there
harem?
room for more?
I don't. You must not be very familiar with Loresian culture.
No, never talked to a Loresian for you. And
I
you're pretty
see,
cool, so he must be really chivalric and noble and kind.
I am afraid to tell you, we're quite traditional people. Very monogamous.
Listen, what's more traditional than a man and his wife and his boy toy?
That old chestnut.
Well, furthermore, I don't think there was a very good first impression between my father and this part of the duchy.
Oh, that's fine. Look, he's a paladin, isn't he? Surely he can come, I don't know, exorcise the evil out of me. I've been a
He is a
very
great
naughty
and noble
boy,
knight.
Vale. I need to be punished for all my sins. Lyre flutters his eyelashes.
I am afraid you are barking up the wrong tree, Mr. Lyre.
Did you want me to bark, Vale? You want me to bark like a naughty little boy?
Oh yes, Daddy, get the fucking newspaper. Beat me. Arf, arf.
So, I can't persuade you to just give me a more civil introduction than when Tazra is shouting obscenities at him. Come on, I'll be your best friend.
I'll suck your dick.
I would do that, yeah. No holds barred all the way to the base.
No,
You
thank
can
you.
use my horns as handlebars, and you will need
I
them.
am courting a very
And you'll
fine
need
lady.
them. What a threat.
What's more traditional than a lady, her lady wife, and her boy toy?
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Calm down there, Torbeck.
Fucking tough. Yep. Yep.
Seen that YouTube short so many times.
Yep.
Lyre will
Oh.
pout. Well, shoot.
I'm afraid you are somewhat out of luck this time, Lyre.
Well, I will just have to go and burn down several villages full of innocent people to work out my frustrations unless some big righteous paladin were to come and stop me. Put the back of his hand on his forehead like woe is me as he walks away.
Don't
Best we
worry,
can
I'm
do
pretty-
is incredible, pretty bunny wound, pounding you down into bed.
He certainly knows what he wants.
I still think,
Indeed.
real talk question. Would you end up loaning them the rings of reproduction? Have Lyre pump out a bunch of bunnies?
I mean, if they wanted to, probably, yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna knock up Hadley.
Yeah. You know,
I
you know,
paused. I didn't think of Carl's. Oh yeah, Hadley's also part of that Morsum.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So
want to turn Hadley into some kind of like
Sorry, Hadley.
dragon breed slut?
I mean, heck, I'd pump out a
that'd be a
dragon.
lot of dragon eggs. Not
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
if
gonna
they
bet.
lie.
wanted to.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit, that'd be a lot of dragon eggs. And she can parry.
She can parry this guy.
Parry this donkey punch.
Rank.
Ironically, pairing would make it longer and more painful, I think. Probably.
You
more.
only have to be crit. No, you
No,
just
no.
have to take less damage from the crit.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm thinking for like
Harry would let you take
the
more hits.
advancement of it.
Oh yeah, you would have
What?
to receive more beatings for the
For accelerating it, yeah.
for accelerating the production.
Oh, no, this. Okay, out of character. Listen to this. Heroism, level 3 or higher.
yeah. Use heroism in there. Perfect.
That's 30 hit points right there. See? At his 4th level, that's 40 hit points. See? That's a good solid fucking punch, and then like pop goes the weasel instantly.
I mean, it's 6 months on it, yeah.
As Lyre is sauntering out of the room with hips asway, Hadley will like brush past him in the door. I heard my name being mentioned.
Does this
it's good to
happen?
see you
I looked at
again,
Ash. Does this
Hadley.
happen a lot? Also, hello, Hadley. It has been a while.
Hi.
Yeah.
You're looking radiant.
Hi.
She smiles demurely. Thanks. I got all new clothes from Tazaray.
You look very pretty in them.
Clearly, the sultry Dom Morsum lifestyle is working out for you.
It is everything I could have hoped for. Yeah. I love it here.
Excellent.
And we love you being here.
I love you too. She will go up and just give Ash a little smooch on the lips. Well, so would you guys like to help me with a thing while you're here? Sid said she's going to be a while working on that
Yeah.
orb thing.
Yeah.
Ash was saying something.
Yeah. Yes, they briefly mentioned it. What exactly is it? Sorry.
So
Chapel,
while you
you
guys
said?
were in the fish dimension, the Talons picked up some Dawnblade who was trying to sneak through here. We ended up letting him go because he wasn't one of the cultists, but not before I got to look through all of his books and stuff. I guess he was an archivist for the old cathedral there. He had a
Oh,
bunch of really
yes.
old stuff with him.
Oh yes,
Oh,
I heard. Oh yes, I
interesting.
heard about this.
You have my attention.
Right. So amongst the stuff I found was mention of an old monastery. It's called the Silent Reach. It's way out in the mountains, but not super far from here. It seems like it's Morganite, so I was hoping maybe there'd be something to help protect the town, or like all the towns from
Where's the check?
all the undead.
You broke up there. I heard like the silent free.
The Silent
So,
The Silent Reach.
Okay.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Yeah, we had been interested in doing that. What's it called for Ash as well? Gesture at the barbed college on the map.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's up in that direction as well.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to help you with that if you're going that way, because, purely out of self-interest, having a cool bard college owned by my significant other would be pretty cool.
Which one's closer? We'll just do whichever is closest and then do the other afterwards. I genuinely don't mind, since we should probably stay in the area while Sid's working.
I think the Silent Reach.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
Sure.
depends on if we're walking or
The barcode is not going anywhere.
boating,
So,
but yeah.
I think the Reach is more pressing because it might have something to help with the problem.
Yeah,
But I'm not super fussed if you want to do it the other way around. I'm easy.
Let's do the reach.
I think going up through the
Seems fine with
mountains would be better first.
that. Yeah.
She
Yeah, we should do
smiles,
the
clearly
reach
relieved.
first.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could possibly help get extra layer protection against that undeath cult. Be more than welcome.
Plus, with the centaurs up there shooting arrows, it's probably best that we go up by land rather than through the river again. They might not shoot a warning shot the next time.
That is true.
Yeah, speaking of that, given that I was over here for like 3 weeks, has there been any news about like the development over here?
Yeah, Ash, you've heard by now that some of Baron Talgrin's scouts skirmished with some centaurs, but they never attacked the town or any of its holdings. It seems like they were doing something else in the area, but they've since retreated again. That camp
That's
is no longer
concerning.
there.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't like the news of that.
It's just one more mystery on the pile,
Wonder-
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I wonder what they were doing here in the first place.
If I had to guess, it's purely a guess, mind you. Either laying down some sort of trap for the future, or setting up some part of a ritual, or doing a ritual itself.
Beats me.
Hard
I
to
guess
say.
it's worth being careful when we go up that way.
Yeah.
In other news, yeah. We should be able to go easy enough. And I picked up a bunch of new primordial spells to be able to use. Including my mother's treehouse
Woo!
spell. That's actually fun to
Hey.
use now.
Yay!
Oh, excellent.
I've learned some new magic too. I can do this.
Yes.
Hadley will
Kaboom.
pull her guitar off her back and
All the party.
do a big thunderous riff that sounds way harsher than it has any right to be, and up in the sky there is a huge
Whoa.
explosion of thunder magic. Boom!
Whoa!
Very
Very cool.
impressive.
I dig it.
Troy claps.
She throws the horns.
I will tell you what I have learned when I finish putting my level up in.
Fair enough.
yeah, I got that.
Hell yeah.
I got that just better at working with my tools.
Oh, yeah.
Danger sense, baby.
I can do this at will now. And just casually changes into a different form and then changes back.
That is
I
really,
can do,
really
I can do this
useful.
at
Holy
will
shit.
now. Does the Beetlejuice thing.
Arlene
I
proudly.
hear that if you sneeze, then your features stick like that, though.
Oh, it's
Arlene-
fine. Just takes a minor application of sorcery to make it permanent.
Arlene will
That does
thrust a
explain
hand
why
up
you
and do
look back
this.
to your usual look.
Oh, jeez,
Theory! Holy shit, Theory!
you did a really good roll on those.
Jesus.
Wow.
Holy titty
Yeah.
crap.
Radiant Fireball,
Oh,
baby!
I thought about grabbing that one
That's
too.
more than Fireball.
I can always grab it whenever. I just didn't think it looked that great for a minute. I guess it's just better Fireball.
Thank you.
It is single target, though.
It's single target, right? Okay, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Still
that
fucking-
one guy in
Yeah,
particular.
but yeah, it's like if that's some kind of like
That-
imagine if it's like a Draugr, like a real cold themed zombie.
That
Just
was also
detonate
like
them.
really close to max damage.
Yeah, it was fucking wicked hot.
There were like 3 of those dice are below a 5 on 10 dice.
So, yeah, Hadley throws out the Thunder Fireball, and Arlene shows off a nuclear laser beam.
Is that like a custom spell of hers or what? Because there's growth incandescence in the spell list, but not burn.
That's from the next iteration of the rules.
Ah,
Oh,
Cheating.
He's
I see.
cheating.
Oh.
No.
Kina, don't forget.
this one.
Don't forget that they can also do the fucking Godzilla nuclear breath.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. And Kate
My breath is stronger than ever.
has the almighty power of being incredibly sexy.
Ooh la la.
Nothing has changed.
Oh
I see the
shit! I
difference.
just got Zoomia, is what I got. I got roving.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I see no
Wait,
difference, Savin,
just
because
what?
I'm always
Yeah.
charmed by her.
Exactly. Now she can make you go blind, though.
That's true.
That's what you get for touching yourself.
Yeah.
What does being a rover?
My speed goes up by 1, as does any animal companion I have. I get a climb speed and a swim speed equal to my base speed. And
Oh, shit.
when engaged in overland travel through the type of terrain you've chosen for Natural Explorer, so it's going to be set to mountainous, your party's speed isn't reduced for moving at a shadowed pace, so we can just move quietly. We are now, in fact, quieter when we get around.
That's going to be very helpful when we actually go to like the warfront.
Extremely, yes.
I mean, it's going to be handy right now just for not getting attacked by fucking wyverns.
I mean that too.
Shadowed pace, to my knowledge, doesn't really have any explanation for what it does with the updated thingy, or at least the last time I looked at it. I don't know if it's been changed since then.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll post what I have.
Yay.
Nice.
Steve got even craftier.
I am really crafty and good. It is nice.
Bam. The party shows off their new abilities to one another.
Yeah, I'll go up the wall so everyone can see. Doop-doop.
Kato just start walking up and like.
Yeah.
start
Oh
to-
man, my vitality value is now, it's gone from 12 to 13.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I went from
Right.
10 to 12 this level.
Sick.
16.
Arlene's at a mighty 10.
That
She
is
has
what wizards
passed
do.
the 40 hit point threshold. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I get
She's
one
so
more
squishy.
prepared spell. I didn't check to
Yeah.
see.
My talent goes up to.
Oh,
That goes up to 30. Nice.
I didn't check that.
Oh yeah, I can now do roars alongside Veil. I picked up Dragon Roar.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
I have 69 HP.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Alright, you
nice.
can't never
Alright,
level
Tori,
again.
you're
I'm
never allowed
sorry.
to level up again. Sorry.
Everyone rushing to make that joke at once. Okay, let's see here. And I can get a new second circle primal spell.
So,
It's half
I
cast.
suppose at this
Ooh, I
juncture,
cleaned a-
we should probably do XP.
Yep.
Need a third second level slot.
So, let's see. I already marked off all the time you spent in downtime. So then there's just a couple of extra days of getting the party back together. So downtime.
Now we at least have. Yeah, so Steven's been like, well, I've also. Well, since I had a fishing rod, might as well just went out there and fished. And was all nice and quiet, just me and the fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
Did you remember to place it back on your way back up here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You definitely spent at least like 1 or 2 of those fishing days with like Arlene and Will.
Hmm.
Take your daughter and your son-in-law out fishing.
Out on them boats there, you just enjoy the sun and the waves.
Oh yeah, Arlene, do you remember to
So-
tattoo yourself with the crest so you can actually pay bind to the axe?
I did.
Welcome back, Bullrush.
She will lift the side of her skirt to show off a little, like sunburst tattoo on her hip.
Ah, tasteful.
Nice.
I would have done it above the groin, but you know, that's personal taste.
Well, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to get one of those sunburst ones that Thelly's got. And that makes your children not never be at risk, so that's more important.
Isn't that like? I mean, I guess you can make other needles of it, but I thought it's 1 use per needle.
I mean, we know
I-
the spell exists now, so it's not going to be hard to make more.
Yeah,
That's
if
true.
Cass had 1, that
Can make
means,
that.
and then the needle 2, that means there's had to be at least 2. Which means there could be more. And
Well,
I
there's
will
one
search
that
one
can-
out.
Yeah. Grams
Fair enough.
found one while she was adventuring once.
See? Maybe
I'm
I
vaguely
can get that
considering.
Lady
And-
Alejandra to make me one.
I'm vaguely considering getting Summon Beast as my new prepared one and have an extra play friend for Scruffles. But you know, a play friend that could be resummoned so that I'm not like, you know,
Yes, that you're not
crippled by my
crippled
floor
by-
and can actually use half of
Yeah.
my other features.
Summon
Yeah.
extra Scruffles. It's just a
Summon
clone of him.
Scruffles too. It's just another Scruffles.
I know.
You can do that. Yeah.
It's just plumper again. No, apparently it's native to the chosen environment when I do the casting. So they change shape, I guess, depending on wherever we're
No, no. It's just
Okay, but, like-
ruffled in a different color.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, unless you're out in the ocean, I'm pretty sure dog/wolf is going to be available.
Scruffles is native to every environment.
That's true. He's
Mike.
a good boy.
Hello. Ever heard of dog sharks?
It is true. Yeah. No. I mean, obviously, the sea beast your spirit summon, it's got to be a nurse shark just because they're the bestest.
Oh. Alright. Did you explore a new
I'll
interesting
take that spell.
location? Nope.
No.
Didn't go anywhere new. Did you discover an interesting truth about the
Mhm.
world? You know what? I will let you count in the cherry cult. That is new and interesting to me.
Yeah.
I love making up random shit that just
Also-
is a mild
Oh.
spanner in the works.
Oh yeah, or Sarah like actually being a descendant of Forest, probably that would have been something that could go for that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Forrest had mentioned
Also
as
true.
much, at least she suspected. Now she knows for sure. Or at least
Mhm.
she says for sure.
That's true.
Also, I forgot to ask about it when we were coming back through, but was our trip to Cherries enough time for Lavanya to
Yes, I will get that to
Come up
you
with anything?
between sessions if you remind me.
in the between that? Yep, that's fine. I
She
will.
will have handed you off a little like folder full of information.
Cool. I'll have someone else read it.
Yes, of course.
All right, you're illiterate.
All right. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. You unstone cherry.
Yeah.
You got that information that we were just talking about from Lavanya.
Yeah.
You did the crafting. You did the thing. Good job. Did you
Yay.
protect the people of Iona
Woo.
from a deadly threat? Not really.
No.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? You did not, in fact, set
No,
Lyra
you
up with
took
Veil's
it away
Dance.
from
Oh.
us.
We've
I was gonna say-
got back Cherry. That is a marked
yeah,
change in the
true.
life of
You
a
know what?
companion.
That yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
count
that's fair.
that absolutely.
she's been on my to handle list for ever since that was discovered.
I was gonna say, I armored up Jeez. That counts?
Yeah, actually, you gave Sarah a class level. Or convinced her to, like, go through the effort of becoming a class character rather than just a commoner with wild divine powers.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Just
4
made
XP,
her
everybody.
just about doubled it.
Nice.
Hey, we filled a long-term goal.
Did you?
I thought it was
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look.
No.
And the draft, how the draft.
Test out Annabelle fertility ritual. That's right. You've had that for like 30
You
sessions.
know what?
or
Yeah,
something.
okay. 5 XP, everyone.
Oh.
We had
249.
discover. We had advance in lasting change. Shouldn't it be 4?
No, because we just got a long-term goal.
Yeah, so that would make it 4 instead of 3. Discover a new truth,
Wait.
advance a completed quest, and investigate lasting change.
Discover
And then
advance-
long-term goal is 4.
Change in the life of a companion.
So that's 4.
oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah. We did not get deadly threat.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yes, you are
248.
Yep.
God, what's our next level up requirement?
280.
280. That was it.
I'm at 237 of 280.
We almost made it.
Yeah, we were
Took
getting
in
close.
2 weeks to level up twice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my quarry also went up to 1d8.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Bigger
guys.
number chasing.
Big
Nice.
number. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not technically like it's not a realistic change in the DPS, but it is a realistic change in the variance of
The
my
biggie
DPS
numby.
of the chase.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have a empty handout to chuck bestial spirit in, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Let's change the stuff up here.
Spirit and page journal.
He gonna call us spirits.
Oh, wait.
5.
Edited by
I should
Thelerien.
have gotten my 3rd exploit last level.
Well, it's in Intrepid Heroes for you.
Forgot about that.
Thank you.
Alright, if you are watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you Thursday for Warhammer. Till then, adios and do take care.
Hopefully.